waiting for things to start, so figured I'd try this world out, seeing as I'm seeing a lot of people talk about it on Twitter. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at the moment. Collars. Oh boy. This is also an excuse for me to play with my settings on channel. Okay, so that's not blowing things out. Yep, okay. It is very cozy. Seen these controls before. Alright, I absolutely appreciate the old school VCR and USB CD changer. You're not big enough to be Laserdisc. That's cool. Nice effect on the glass too. I could totally hang out in some place like this. IRL even. Good. Huh. That's better. I almost want to respawn just to see if it does. Yeah, I'm going to do it. See if it does the sound again. Nope. Oh well. So we'll check, see if the instance is up, and if so, we'll jump in. The other thing I'm curious about tonight is how my computer does. It's a wee bit undercooled for what I'm asking of it, and it's been starting to get a little angry with me. So I made some changes. I can still hear it. Originally the idea was it was supposed to be a fairly silent machine. Not so much anymore. So we'll see how loud it gets. The lighting effect is cool. What? Oh. I'm too slow. There. Mine. Nope. So you go from cute, giving out candy, to twirling axes. That's a bit of a rough transition. CPU 130, water temp 87. GPU is at 180 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes. Case is showing anywhere from 80 to 100 degrees Fahrenheit, depending on where you probe. I need a better setup. Alright, this is where we ended. So, this is where we're going to start. Should have dragged a book down here with me. No. Actually, I think that's what's caused some of the crashes in the past. Yes, I know. Get off the standby screen, it's annoying. But there's stuff you can't see. Yeah, not missing anything at the moment anyways. Checking my Discord, waiting for people to get in. Do I always show up as VRChat user in the VRChat menus? I don't remember. Or did updating my profile on the website botch me and switch my name to VRChat user? I don't remember. One way to find out. Right. Nope. That's just the way I show on the menu. Okay. I'm an idiot. While we wait for others, what's people's preferences? This style camera with showing the full body and what I'm doing, or this, where you always see my face. I wonder what that shimmer is. On geometry, it's not a fixed point in the display, but it's there and there. Interesting. It's on the edges of the columns. Alright, seeing as I've got time, explore this place a little bit. Just how big is this library? Answer: very. Letters work. Some areas that aren't lit. Oh, interesting. So there are rooms down here. Wasn't expecting that. Further into the depths, and then you're not a working door. Okay. Neat. Of course, I also don't know if people are going to start down here or not again. I assumed they would, but we'll wait a little bit and see, actually. Yep, more standby time. You can go right to hell. Yeah, promoting me, viewers, etc. I'm not your target audience. Okay. So what I'm hoping for is here. So we'll see if they end up here or starting outside the crypt. Either is valid. But yeah, to all you Twitch bots, not that you're paying attention, but I'm not even an affiliate. Why would I waste money on viewers, etc., when I'm not even signed up to get anything out of this? It would be a straight waste of money. Note the lack of a subscribe button. That's a clue. I'm amused it's been a while since I've seen one of those bots. Maybe Twitch is actually getting better at filtering them? Long shot. There, see, not missing anything. Oh, that bug still is there. See, I can't click that slider and drag it. It gets treated as a right click for some reason, and I don't know why. An actual right click doesn't translate. That should give me an option to bring up advanced properties. Yeah, we're a half hour in. Assume they're not starting down here. So, in that case... time to wake up. Okay. As I stayed up too late last night.
Thank you.
Are you doing well today?
Doing great. I have some
Well, I'm
projects I
happy to
have
hear
to
that.
work on. Yeah,
Oh? What kind of projects, if I may know?
I'm making a castle.
A what?
A castle.
Are you saying a pit bull?
A castle. You know where princesses live.
Oh, a castle?
Castle.
Well, quite the ambitious project.
Yeah.
Good to see you up, right?
Good. And do you happen to have any drinks? What
Yeah,
do you
we
happen
got
to
plenty.
have?
We have water. We have stick. We have cider and ale.
May I have water?
Water. Okay. Everybody drinking water this
Want
morning.
an
We're gonna
orange?
get a bunch of fish.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Okay, here guys of water.
Thank you. Good day.
By any chance, have you seen Adagio or Okami? Okami?
No. No, I haven't.
When did you start making cheesecakes?
Sneak past you.
That was nice.
That
I think
was-
I think it was the feather lady.
That doesn't necessarily narrow it down.
I mean, I don't know her name. I think it's like, what do you,
What color
I
feathers?
think there's a card. I think there's a card on it. Can you read it for me?
Apparently it's for me.
Happy birthday.
Not really my birthday, but
It's your birthday?
Happy
No.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
I'm gonna tell everybody it's John's birthday.
I
That's
didn't know it was your birthday, John.
not what I need at the moment.
You got a cake.
What
We do
kind
need
of
more
cake?
milk.
We do need one
Cheesecake.
more. Can we send the nights out?
I've grabbed a slice. If anyone else
Not
wants
a very
some, have that.
birthday-y kind of cake.
To go get
Pardon?
milk. Can we send the nights
Not a
out?
very birthday-y kind of cake.
It's not my birthday.
Maybe the Explorers.
Oh, that would
But
be
you
sense.
said it was your birthday.
Excuse me.
One of them.
Don't necessarily believe everything you hear.
Some present?
Milk and Bunyak.
Oh well,
Kind of
Send is
yeah.
a compatriot of mine.
They like spring creatures or fall creatures.
No, I think I upset someone yesterday, and they think it's their fault.
I assume they're all your
So-
creatures.
It's true. I mean,
Sure, they're
like
just-
some people might go into hibernation.
So are you going to apologize?
You got the baby deer corpse.
Yeah,
I don't know yet.
On the grill. Would you
Depends
like
on
some?
how the rest of the day goes.
No, thank you. Although Mr. Longnose does want the leather though. So if you got the leather around, I'd be happy to take it to a dinner too. Take it off of the.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll
Yeah,
give
I
it
got-
to John. He's gonna be tanning
Did good with it.
That is what they call a record player.
Just,
Thank you very much. Just checking.
Thank you for the bread.
I've not seen one of those before. If you'd like to help.
I need to figure if I'm really plaguing this town or not.
Never seen one before.
They really have this in my realm. Really? That's easy. The new technology. What do you see that little needle read?
What am I filling it with?
Yes, it was in the
Urine.
basement.
It was in the basement? Why didn't you unearth it before?
Who?
No, that's fine.
What? Ah, you're in. Never mind. I misunderstood.
What track do we have here? Opening doors.
Yes, I know I'm going spoilers again, but now I gotta unangry my machine. Because of course I do. So, the card read, "To Johnetal, with love, Mariana."
As you were making it process.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, can I have
After telling her to stay away yesterday, she took it to
Oh no, I don't know where the clay is.
mean that she did something wrong and it's not Johnetal trying to push her off for her own safety.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem.
Can you make some other
Oop.
kind of explosive?
I mean, I only know the one, and I'm pretty sure the mushrooms that we used to make them are not in season.
Check.
If I can get you, if I can get you the mushrooms, maybe.
I'll just store it back here.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I know how to make more clay.
Okay, I know a guy
Alright.
who can get the mushrooms, maybe.
Actually,
Okay, good. I mean, if you get the materials, I'm more than happy to make you some.
Okay. Okay, I need some explosives. I'm making a new
Sure, needs
cave.
explosives apparently.
I'm making a new cave.
Ah,
Well,
Behind the
hopefully Greasus
waterfall.
gets back to me. Greasus gets back to me on that salt order I got. I asked him for. We'll have plenty of explosives, don't worry.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to I want to make a big cave up high on the cliff behind the waterfall. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
you want to use explosives behind the waterfall.
the waterfall that has stuff falling down it constantly.
Yeah, that may not be as stable as you think it
The
is.
water. I don't know. I mean, I gotta get up there first, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, last time we checked, there was like rocks with spikes and metal like blades and all sorts of things like that falling down it the whole time.
Well, I'm not gonna
Spikes and
in the
blades?
water. I can't swim up a waterfall. I'm not that
Like
skilled.
traps and the like. But I don't know if that has stopped by now. That was quite a bit ago.
That implies there might still be something up there. Actually,
Oh, yeah. That's been
man-made structure.
It was a lot of iron. That's why nobody has really looked into it.
Wait, so, hey, you wanna look into it with me? Because I have to, make a pathway up there anyway in the first place. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a project.
I may cause more problems than I help going out the gate, so I would suggest finding someone else.
Okay.
Do you have
I'll do
any
that, if that is what you
food
require.
platters done up I could steal?
Yeah. so you got some prep for the afternoon. That food bladder.
Awesome. Add this to what I owe.
I will.
I'll have to get ready for the sword practice as well.
Have either of you eaten? That loop's not good. I think I just broke the instance.
Wasn't food brought down here last time and there was no issue?
I heard something about something leaving here causing an issue. I didn't even think about it when I brought that down.
I thought it was like a dynamic light source that caused the issue.
That's what I thought. But, well, I just... The moment I showed up, they locked up.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, we're down to 34 on the map. So a bunch of people did. Not sure, but the timing sure seems suspect. The weird thing is, the last times it's happened, I've been impacted by it. I wasn't this time.
It's a solid 50-50 for me usually. I do think that the issue it had before was like both life's being removed from the archive and certain shaders on Avatar is interacting poorly with it, but
You guys
I
too.
think all the light in here would be baked.
Hello. Did you guys also crash?
Oddly, no.
No.
Oh. Yeah, no. Someone was apparently joining in a poor or worse avatar.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me coming down here with the plate of food, because it happened just as I popped in.
No, yeah, I got the a join notification appeared on my screen as soon as I crashed, and I couldn't read the name because I game crashed.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Everything's baked. You don't have to worry about the props. If it was like the prop that had the what's wrong with there we go. If it was the prop that had the light on it previously, then maybe you'd have to worry about that. But
As far as I'm aware, that's been removed entirely.
yeah, I don't know which is supposed to be. I think that's correct. I've made like a weird incorrect default for my avatar. Like this is not supposed to happen.
Yeah, for one moment
That's
there
not
went.
supposed to happen either.
Yeah, did it again. For one particular gesture, yeah, you're going
It's
very
supposed to
bright.
go more intense.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's intentional, but that is not. I like it though. Like that looks like this looks more intentional than like this weird in between. I don't know why that happens. I'll just leave it like that. It's like whenever it's like a start to a magic effect. I'm still working on it, kind of just tying it in with like working on improving my magic. The other two are dead. They were like in the middle of a conversation, so
Yeah.
This is probably waiting for.
Yep, they were both right there.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Yeah. Okay, don't open the Steam overlay.
Honestly, I wonder if I should just like go through the Oculus overlay if I want to use my desktop, because
I just have excess.
know-
Sometimes Steam VR overlay is just more convenient.
well, I know
So they
Vev's
don't
had an
like-
issue earlier where her Steam VR overlay just wouldn't close.
I've not run into that one. Usually the worst with mine is I lose the icon for the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't bring the keyboard up, but everything else still
that's
functions.
I just need to like only use Access overlay. I need to stop trying to open Steam VR overlay because like it just has such this weird performance hit for some reason.
I should probably look into that one
see-
because I just
Oh, that's
tried using the Quest overlay and it took like 5 seconds before it stopped working properly.
Oof.
Access overlay is
I
only
literally
used, it's
just
really
tried to
nice.
switch Windows to Discord and it didn't like that, I guess.
Because through Steam VR, I have a pinch gesture bound, so whenever I have my thumb on the touchpad and then pull the trigger on my index controller, it'll open up my overlays. So I can just have it just that's all I have to do to open my overlays, and then I have Discord, Spotify, and my audio mixer. Oh boy, people are leaving swarms again. There's only 2 people, never mind.
Alright, well now I know it wasn't me that caused that this time.
Oh, the table no longer has colliders on it.
Oh, nice.
One of the chairs, something over here still did though. Oh, there's a bump in the carpet. Never mind. The books still have colliders. But that's extremely helpful.
Oh, yeah.
I can just be a tiny little fucker now.
Chesh will appreciate that. I can't jump on top of them. I forgot to pick.
Oh, gee, it's impolite to stand on top of books.
Adagio is gonna
What if
get
they
you.
were like on the floor though?
It's still inappropriate. You'll damage the books.
See,
Why do you jump so
goes
high?
along on the expedition into the like deeper archive. She's going to have to make a point to not use fire for lighting because that will piss off Adagio.
Why do you jump so high?
I have myself set to cloth armor physics.
Oh, I thought I clicked cloth. I guess I didn't. Damn.
Well, even just doing normal armor, you jump higher than default now.
Default, yeah.
Is heavy armor just default?
I haven't checked. I think it's either default or worse.
Fucking balance patches. Boy, I can't wait to play a heavy armor character as soon as I finish her.
The bunny?
I just need to do the UV unwrapping, then I need to do the rigging, and then I need to do the textures and the materials and the animations. So basically everything except the modeling.
I have a character I'm eventually going to bring in here that has like a decent amount of chainmail, but that's the only thing she has. But that's probably still enough to push her into light armor.
Right.
I'm going to run around without the jump with her.
Oh, whoops. I wanted to have another outfit for her ready, but I don't think I'm going to bother with the secondary outfit. Instead, just have toggleable armor plates for now, because I modeled a like under vest for the suit. You know, they have the like padded
Yep, the
tops
Gambison.
for knights and such. I gave her one of those. Gambison, thank you. I can remember the name. But I didn't model like a proper belt or anything because I didn't really want to, so I just have the belt for like the armor plates that cover the legs. So I'm just gonna make it so she can take like the chest plate and shoulder pauldrons off.
I've been trying to update this model to do that. And everything is, you know, this is actually a separate piece on top of the legs, although it's all in one mesh. But for some reason, something about this model, if I touch one vertex, everything goes haywire. And I think it's something to do with...
Instead tried using just like a alpha map.
No. That's a thought.
So what you would do is yeah, just like in like a different shader, you know, you just do a shader swap with an animation, then have the shader, so the parts of the mesh where the armor is, you just have that be transparent.
That's a good way to try. Yeah. I'll see if I can figure that out.
Yeah, because then you're not, you know...
Not touching the
You're not,
vertexes and getting the blend shapes all ticked off.
Yeah,
I like
it does
that.
require an additional material slot though, but you're good rank anyways, so you got plenty of room.
Yeah.
I think I'm pushing the limits on good rank. Oh, I'm trying to look into. Here we go. Because I have 10 material slots. I think 15 is poor. Most
Yeah,
of them
I've
are
only
just
got-
because they have my books are 2 different materials, which is killing me because I had to do a model swap to do the book opening. Whoa, what happened to you?
Yeah, and I'm only 2 materials at the
my
moment.
Avatar is pushing it super hard on polygons, but everything else is pretty much fine.
Oh my god, yeah, you're you're right there. Jesus.
Don't even have a full 1k polys to spare.
Mm-hmm. I think I have a good amount of polys, actually. Yeah, I'm at 48. This is one of my lower poly models. Leah's actually looking even lower at the moment, if I remember correctly. Someone took a photo.
Silver running
Not in
around?
here. The VRC camera sound in sometimes when like instances are like pretty full or like it's a really big world or just like a game is running poorly, the camera sound will glitch out and you'll hear, instead of like the full camera click, you'll hear just like a snippet of it for like a brief second. Like it almost sounds like someone like breaking
I did
the
hear it
piece
a
of
moment
plastic.
after you pointed it out.
Mm-hmm. Especially that like cameras will also just sound like that when they're super far away. I don't know what causes it to sound so different, but it's fun. Oh boy, my CPU is chugging.
So this must have hit Cadence and Zuri pretty hard.
Yeah, they're in the instance, but I don't know what's up.
I wonder if they're waiting back in spawn or...
I'll go eavesdrop. See if they're upstairs.
It seems like pretty much everyone is back in by now.
I would hope so. Yeah, an alpha map. Should have thought of
I
that
feel
before.
like it has to be made more clear that you need to have a medium quality avatar, but I also don't know how much more clear they could make it than literally having it be one of the first things they say every time they launch a session. I think people just don't read.
Well, also it's pretty much the standard for any RP at this point. It's kind of hard to say you didn't know, unless this is literally the first RP you've ever done.
What happened?
People
And
jumping
all
in with
fairness,
poor
I think
avatars.
this is the first RP for a lot of people.
Wow. Yeah, true. And also this instance now has 48 people in it. I'm sitting at 7.4 gigs of VRAM. But I don't know. Cadence is MIA and Zuri is talking to GMs at the moment, so into darkness. Just watch you like swoop around if you just went into the shadow. Watch Cadence like be
Where the hell does my
like
chair-
hiding around somewhere in here. No. Not in laser pointer range, at least. I guess for now. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to go in character, it's easy enough to assume that they left the area for a moment.
True.
I did this morning, so...
Something probably just
Or
came
we
up.
could even just pretend they're talking elsewhere in the archive. It's a big enough area for
I could have
that.
headed down.
That works too.
Perhaps looking for some more books on whatever this inverse world is, if they exist in the archives.
I did mean to ask about what information Mochi might have learned about in the book she was reading, but I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. Did they,
You eaten it all?
Oh.
I haven't.
It's looking a lot better in here now, actually. Looks like they got the shelves put in. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely didn't notice that it was all nice and cleaned up in here until just now.
I was out in the town earlier and I saw all of the suits of armor were stacked up at the forge.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Relic is gonna
Honestly, I
love that.
don't even know how they stacked them so stably.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to go take a look. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna go see that now.
Are they decorative suits of armor or actual functional?
Half and half. Some of them are a little too broken to be suits of armor, but we'll see what happens.
If the metal's not already spoken for, could use that to repair the mausoleum gate. Did kind of a number on it.
I don't think, as far as I've heard, that there's any plans for what to use any of it for. I think it's just up there for materials.
Hmm.
Although, I'm not totally sure.
I'll check with Adagio before speaking for it. Doesn't really count as me finding materials, but endgame would be the same. Preparing things for Moi.
How is Moi doing in A? I know she was pretty close to Torres.
I didn't really talk to her, but it definitely hit her hard. Random question. You like cheesecake?
I'm not sure I've ever had.
Well, if you want to try some, there should be some left up on table in the tavern.
Alright.
It was made for me. I don't mind sharing.
Sounds weird, though.
I like it. It can be a little rich for some people. Yeah, describe it. It's called cheesecake. It's more sweet than cheese flavor. I'm really doing a great job describing kind of a dense, sweet, slightly savory cake, a very wet cake.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, you guys would have won.
Itachi also seems to be getting breakfast at the moment, by the way.
Oh yeah, she
Pestering,
mentioned to me earlier. I had to run to get something.
If you haven't had anything to eat, I brought some food down.
Oh, heck
Thank you.
It's down 2 books. Where are you guys going? Also, thanks for all the hard
Basically,
work last night.
No bother.
Mm-hmm. I passed 2 of the translated books to Adagio, and I'm going to be keeping the original, but we have an extra for the team that's going to be going on a little excursion. We just got to figure out who's going to hang on to it. Like team leader, I suppose. Right. I wasn't sure, so I just been holding on to it until we figure that out. That mouse girl seemed interested, but we should probably talk to her about it at some point too. But
Mouse
from all the
girl?
translated,
Oh.
I've translated this 3 freaking times now.
I think she'd be.
We've got to collect star pieces to make a key. That's our first. Search the island for star pieces. If it looks like it could fit on a key, take it and pocket it. We can collect it all and slap it on the table and see if any of them puzzle piece together.
Oops.
So what's the plan for dealing with the big guy, Titan, or whatever people are calling it now?
Well, until we get the key, they're not a problem. But I definitely think if we go into anything, we should try to be stealthy about it. Well, we only were able to kill 1, in truth. We fought a couple, but they were hard battles, bad ones.
There's more than 1.
Is life. Yeah, there's gotta be hundreds in there. They roam the place. So, I'm not saying grab all the strong fighters and put them in a room. I'm saying we need a solid party for this. We need a tank, we need a healer, we need DPS, we need extra support, we need people who have jobs.
DPS?
Kind of thing, because it could be a puzzle, it could be a fight, it could be, a story. I'm not even sure. It could be parkour. We have no idea what's beyond the door, but the level we're getting into could be messy. I probably ran away with that. What I mean is, like, good party. Like, in games, generally, when you have multiplayer, you have a party. So, like, the tank takes all the damage. They stand in the front with a shield. Generally, they have the most HP. They're the people that can take the punch. Your DPS, they stand in the back. They can be... Well, sometimes they stand right next to the tank, too. There's the long-range DPS, and then there's the short-range, depending on where you're going. So your front range stands with them, and they slash, and they work off of the team lead. It's the tank. Then you have the healers protecting everyone, keeping their jobs, and then, whatever the cause needs, you just keep branching off and getting different classes involved. Do you guys have a class system?
I don't think we use anything quite that formal.
I mean, we have designated guilds and such, like the Healers Guild.
Okay,
or
if I gave you an option
Knights
right now,
Guild.
Are you a tank that protects the team and takes damage? Are you a DPS that damages the enemy and gets things done quick? Or are you a healer that protects and helps the team? Either by buffs or healing them or generally helping them keep their shit together.
So at the moment,
Healing,
based on what I
probably.
know,
Healer.
bait.
DPS.
Not necessarily DPS. I'm not
tank.
armed. I don't know what I could really accomplish, but I think I can
Can
get
you
things'
fight?
attention and drag things away.
Aggro baiting. Usually that's a DPS or tank job, depending on situation and game.
You know,
I think
this
some healers might be able to do that too.
I mean, this
But they
isn't
need
going to be
your
a
team
game.
on that. Well, yeah, I get that. But we have to organize somehow.
Fair.
It's easier to treat it like that. Then we'll win. Unless you'd prefer the bad end.
Would there be a whole lot of like flammable stuff in there?
Hmm?
Because I know my fire hits pretty hard, but I've been trying not to use it too much because if I miss, it'll probably just set part of the forest on fire. So I don't know
Well,
if
in
that
that
would be a
place, you could-
concern in there.
Well, the only concern that I would have is that the environment might make it do the opposite. Because that has a tendency to happen. So, like, for example, Rose, who's still trapped in there. She's bound by a Fae contract. In that place, she's not. Just as you need to eat out here, and in there you don't. So some things kind of work and some things don't. So you might go, whew, fire, but your magic doesn't work in there.
If it's an inverse version of
I mean, I
this
went in with no
world-
magic, but she pulls out her sundial, which looks like a magical girl charm. Now I'm super powerful. Opposites. What were you trying to say?
Oh, sorry. If it's an inverse version of this world, does anything we do to the world directly have effects on the other side? Like, if we say, if a building is built over here, is something changed in the inverse world? Or if something is destroyed in the inverse world, is something created over here?
That's talking about the inverse world, which I haven't been to in Torres. I don't know if he's ever been to either. We never really talked about it. He just said, we can't breach the wall, it's too dangerous. And then we'd go the
Oh, you were in right. Okay, I
think
understand.
so. Pretty much how the level is based is we have our world right here, and then we have the inverted level over here. Generally, we have to do some things to get from point A to point B, probably a story progression kind of thing. That wall that holds them, it has a glitch in it. It has a, it's like someone punched the code and it just broke. And now there's a hole they can't patch. So, us as gamers can just jump through the portal to get into the other place. I don't know if this is how it was before, or if this was something that the Fae did, because I was told that the Fae did some stuff to keep people out. There is a wall that has been, laced now between this broken world and the inverted world. I don't know if it was there before or not, but we can't get through it. So, that's what I'm thinking the key is. The key is the actual way to get to the inverted world, like the game was originally designed, without the glitch involved. So, hypothetically, if we get the key, maybe it'll get us to that inverted world. And that could be where Rose is. Or that could be our way right back to Rose, without having to go through the glitch and experience the issues of being a glitchy character. Because there is the elephant in the room of those who go in don't really leave the same. Is it something that could affect the world around them? Who knows? I'll let you know if things start getting weird. But
right.
It's, well, except losing all of your magic if you go in. Because I went in and got magic. The likelihood of this actually happening is very minimal, though. Those kinds of things only seemed to be triggered when, well, I guess I really, really wished for it. And hopefully that's how I got it. So if you just go in there with something else in mind, maybe the game won't glitch. Don't play with your code. Just do things like normal. Don't jinx yourself out.
And so those star shards will help us find this key?
Yeah, I think that'll get us in there safely, where our code won't be messed with. Because when we're going through that, we're glitching. If we get the key, we're not glitching. So we might actually be safeguarded. So when we enter the world, we might not even be affected by it, because we did it the right way. I don't know though, I'm just speculating because I play a lot of games.
So,
And if I made a game, that's how I would have done it originally.
you said something interesting. You think that you
Excuse me for a
wished
second.
hard enough
Of course. Well, okay, think
And-
about it this way. You're a book. And everything's written out. So when I went in there, I flipped to the page that was talking about magic. And I was like, I want magic so bad. I want to protect myself and I want to do something. And I tried and I kept trying and Floof was there. I got magic and Floof disappeared. So me and him had opposites. I gained and he lost. That could have been why I started glitching. Someone started scribbling in my page, changing things when they shouldn't have been changed. And that's because I had everything. I was trying constantly to do my magic. I spent years in there, fiddling and pushing and pushing. And it's kind of like I was leveling up while I was in there, changing the writing. When you shouldn't ever be able to touch that book. That book happens. It progresses. It's your XP bar. You create that in your life.
You don't
You know?
want me on this then.
No. If we get the keys, I think we'll be okay. I'll go in and test it. I know the place, well, how it feels, I guess. If I go in there and it's like, whoa, I'm turning into an old lady. Then I'll be like, all right, let's reevaluate. But if it's safe, then, I mean, you helped translate that book. You've got a big brain noggin. I think you're just level 1, noob. Welcome back. We were,
Thank you.
talking about the potential of the opposites.
Right. Been thinking a lot about that. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know if I should go either, but you know, fun to
I honestly
Fun
think
to
if we get the
theorize.
key and do it the way that the game intended, there's no way they'd punish us for that.
Well, sometimes things aren't always fair.
Yeah, but I mean, I've also said I'll go in first. I'm going in regardless
True.
of what any of you guys choose. My friend Rose is stuck in there.
It wouldn't be right of me to stop you.
Yeah, so I'll walk in and I'll walk right back out. If I can do that, then it's
I
safe.
just have a history of trying to go places I'm not supposed to be and getting punished for it by otherworldly forces, but this place
But
is
you know,
so
it is
different in
opposite.
everything about it.
If you go there, you might actually be rewarded. You gotta be thinking in a different way.
That'd be a first.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You have to go.
True.
That proves it
True.
right there. That's an opposite. That's a good kind of opposite. So you seem kind of sad and mopey. You said you don't really have anything. You might go in there and find yourself, find your class.
That's what
What
worries
if he
me.
also literally finds himself?
Why are you worried? It's good to grow.
I don't know if you want to meet the opposite me.
I'm not asking for the opposite yet. I'm just asking for you.
So, between helping with the translation last night, I was also going through the notes that Adagio had put together for what has been going on here. If my read is accurate, and it seems like this other world behaves similar, in that intentions or desires have power, I think I'm half the cause of the mess that's going on here. So what's that mean the other version of me is going to be like on the other side?
Well, if you're saying that you cause messes here, he's probably fixing them. I mean, I've thought about this myself. I have another me in there. I don't want to run into another Okomi. Because at least, I don't know, I like to think that I'm trying to do good here. That means she's probably trying to make a wreck of things. I'm a magical girl, so that means like even more epic anime shit. I think we're all gonna see skeletons in our closets. And if you don't want to open that closet, then I'm not gonna make you feel bad about it or try to pressure you to it either. That's kind of fucked. But if you want to be there and you want to try to help save my friend Rose, then I'd be more than happy to help and have you there. I think you'd grow. I think you're already growing. And, you know, we're all players in a game we didn't ask for.
I've tried to help around here. Corruption has shown up, or worse.
Yeah, so
I think
let
I'm a
yourself
magnet for it.
experience the opposite of that. And in there you might be a magnet for good. You might be our magnus opus that will save us. You being there might just discredit any bad things from happening because you have such an unfortunate stroke of luck. Maybe finding the most unlucky people was how we'd get through this. I mean, I lost my family before I went, and I lost everything. I offered to kill myself for my friend, just so she could be a fae of all things. I was done. But I came out with a burning flame. It could happen to you too. I definitely think bad luck is good luck there. But don't cut yourself
If
short.
that's the case, then I wanted to go anyway, but I think I absolutely should go.
Yes.
'Cause
I think so too. I mean,
in the place
and
I
you
come
leave with
from,
it too.
Kitsune like me are basically considered to be omens of bad luck. And to be honest, with
perfect.
how a lot of things have gone for me, I don't even think I disagree with that idea. So that should mean that I'd be super lucky in there, right?
Heck yeah. All the bad luck charms would be good luck charms. And also, you know, it might still be the same thing that we go through the door, we open it, and we're not affected because we did it the way we were supposed to, the way that we were told to. We didn't glitch. So we might just go in and come out the same people and just experience it for what the experience is. I think that's okay. But if a bunch of people that like are in this with me to help my friend go through and grow from it, like I want to hope that I am, then I want to support you guys and I want to protect you guys. So maybe we plan for what we do if a Titan shows up. We can get a party sorted, who we want to bring along, and then we can figure out what the strategic plan is if a Titan or two could show up, because they usually don't come in threes. Then we figure out how to get out. We do not fight these things. We always just leave. We work on our strategy to get out. If a Titan shows up, we leave, or we avoid it, or we go away from it. If you're quiet enough, sometimes they don't notice you. That's how me and Rose survived. We just avoided the thing. They are very dumb and very tall. So,
After the one time I saw it in the forest with everyone else, most people's first times, it really seemed kind of oblivious until you poked at it. It also seemed pretty blind until you were in its light. So it seems like we have a pretty good way
I just
to
don't want anyone
avoid
to
around
come with
them.
me and die a hero too.
How fast are they?
Plus, in the same vein,
I don't think you would.
I'd rather not die. Well, I'd like to help. I did make a promise that I'm either going to be going or we'll see. But in terms of getting around, I don't know if my invisibility will help with other people, but I may be able to talk to Adagio about seeing if we could work on making that more of a group effect rather than a personal effect, because as great as it is for one person, if there's more than us, if there's more than just one or two of us, then turning one person invisible doesn't do much good.
Yeah, it's okay. We can think about plans and talk to people and kind of come to your terms if you want to go or not. Because, like, no pressure. If you don't want your hands on this, I totally get it. I went in there and it's been a day and now I'm an adult. For you guys, it's been a day. For me, it's been years. But, you know.
Right.
It has.
I mean, I would most certainly love to help.
dangers. But I'm gonna try to protect anyone who comes along, and I don't know. There could be a lot to get from it. I think I do need to take a little break myself. I get a little passionate, and I think I'm a little passionate. And I don't want to make anyone feel like they have a hasty decision. Because I honestly think we should give this, like, a little bit of time. Not too much time, not more than a day. But I definitely need to sleep before I go back in there. And I'll kill you all if you try to go in there without me.
I had no plans.
I'm joking. But maybe not.
I know there is at least one other person who is for sure going in that we should talk to sometime.
That's the mouse girl, right?
Pine, because, well...
Oh, and Pine.
I guess her too, probably, but... Rose is pretty much Pine's closest friend. When she thought Rose was dead, she was devastated. So she wants to do everything she can to make sure her friend is safe.
I have an idea then. I'm going to call for a meeting tomorrow morning here. Anyone that wants to be in the party can show up. And we'll figure it out and talk. So if you want to come, or one of your friends wants to come, if anyone feels like they have a valid reason to try to come help Rose and get this thing squared away, bring them. Because we need to have a plan before we go in. We need to talk. We need to decide what's going on.
Right.
And this only works, I think, if we all talk, like figure it out together. You know? And I think it'll work out. I don't know.
In the meantime...
Something about this feels right. Maybe it's just following game design. In the meantime, we need to find those stars.
You said an island?
An island? What?
I thought you said something about we have
You
to
said
search an
these
island.
Stars were around the island.
No. I think they might be around on this island, Sundial. So we should search the forest, see if we can find any star pieces. You know, look for, like, broken metals and stuff. If it looks like the edge of a tip or the edge of a key, get it. And then we'll bring it in the morning and see if any of the pieces go together.
Is this key our size or Titan
literal
sized?
star fragments, or is it just a name?
I think it's
for
our
them?
size. But it could be Titan sized. That'd be pretty funny. Hopefully it's Titan sized. I mean, if it's Titan sized, it'd be easy to find. And I think from how stars are shaped, it's probably like... It could be 4 to 6 pieces. So you'd make the star and then shove the key into it.
Okay.
Are you asking something? I'm so sorry.
I think what I was asking already got answered, actually.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm sorry. I think exhaustion's hitting me.
I mean,
You've had a long night. Get some
I
rest.
stayed up super late reading and then woke up at the normal time anyway, so I didn't get a whole lot of sleep.
Yeah, I snoozed on the table, but sorry for drilling on that whole page. That was my bad.
You weren't the only one that passed out in here.
We had a slumber party in the library. Except the books. Alright, I'm gonna wander off. If I run into those people, I'll mention the meeting tomorrow. If you also run into them, feel free to talk to them about it too. I mean, you're your own people, and I also might not get to it.
Hey, Adagio.
So...
Apologies for my lateness. I was looking for you all. I didn't realize you'd actually be down here already.
Woman.
Oh.
TLDR, I'm running away. No, I'm joking.
You're running away? Again?
We need to invite everyone we would want in our party. We're gonna have a meeting in the morning to decide what our plan is, but we have to find the pieces for the key. They might be around on Sundial's island, so like today we can look around for them and see if we can find it. So bring whatever weird pieces of trash or like jagged rocks or, you know, anything that would look like it could puzzle piece into a star and then a key. and then we'll try
I
to
see.
put it together and open the door.
So
I'll
just
let them all
find as many rocks as I can.
run away. It's
I know
more
about
like,
the stars.
It could be made out of metal, but it could be made out of crystal or metal.
Crystal or metal. Got
I
it.
feel like you'll know it if it's it. Because that's generally how games are. Like when you pick up an item, it's like ding, ding, ding. But it probably won't do that. You'll be like, huh, this has to be it.
What do you mean? Like, what was the dun dun?
You'll just know.
Wait, what was
like,
that?
Sometimes in games.
Is that like a thing that happens in your world?
Well, sometimes, and no, it's a game thing. I'm comparing all this to video games to help organize. But in games,
I don't
sometimes
understand.
things they have like a doo or like ting because you picked
So
something
like
up and it's an notification you have a new item. Exactly. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. She knows.
But you.
Huh?
Never mind.
She gets the notification when she picks things up. Duh. See?
I was just trying to emulate a noise that would possibly be a fanfare. I don't know.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know,
was like
but I was just trying to
sound
play along. Coin sound. That one's
No,
too
that's
long.
more like you've just like entered one of the like levels and they're having a little bit of dialogue.
I see. Gotcha.
Definitely not
silliness.
perfect when you enter the room.
I see. Anyways, so we need to gather the folks that need to come with. Who are we thinking of? I know Mori would like to. Moyi would like to come.
Puts the books down. We were talking a bit about the world of opposites, and I have a theory that those who are unfortunate and unlucky will probably have the best time in there. Because, well, I went in very depressed and without magic, and I'm pretty hopeful now and I have magic. I got pretty opposite. So we want to bring her because her Kitsune kind have legends that they're their most unlucky animal. So she might come in there and become super lucky. But one of the things I theorized on was the reason the hole exists is it's a glitch in the game. So when we go through it, we glitch ourselves. So you're a book, you scribble in the book. If we get the key and we open the door, we're not going to be scribbling in the book because we're not glitching. We're doing what we're supposed to. So we might not even have to worry about the opposite affecting us because we might be protected by the game.
I see.
That's just all.
Yes, I understood that from our. Yeah.
But we need to prep for anything. It could. I think we should avoid fighting at all costs because those things will fucking wreck us. But we might need to like. Oh, that's bad. Or are we losing?
Everyone here good?
Everyone's here good. Yeah.
Terrifying. I saw that.
What I'm more worried about is, and I will be doing some more research over that over this next day or so before the activity. What are the other selves of us over there like? There are a few of us here specifically that kind of terrify me, if I will be honest, in terms of what they could be.
Well, to my knowledge, those types of things, because I never got to meet my opposite, I think it's because they're in the wall. And our intention isn't to go to the inverted city, it's to go on the outside. I'm hoping that that key opens a door that leads us and gives us the opportunity to go into the glitch side in a more safer way than crawling into the hole that could open it into this world. Branch into there and go get roses or going in the inverted city. But she also might not be in the inverted city, so the option's good to have. But I want to avoid it. Just because, well, it sounds like some of us could be some real charmers.
Absolutely. Me and Moyi had a pretty in-depth discussion about that. Specifically with her and with me. Seeing as though I collect knowledge, what would my opposite be?
Exactly. Why do you think we made so many books?
But I digress. So we meet back here?
Actually, you know what? If you're ever pinned against yours, use that book you have. You have an
Which one?
entire translation of that book that we made that tells all the little secrets of their world. Would an opposite you like that existing and being in the hands of no other than yourself? You could get her to give you an opening if you ever did that.
Him.
She'd drop her guard and you'd be ready for it. That's how we should do it. Predict ourselves! Just do what you wouldn't
Yes,
do.
yeah,
Or
prediction.
think what you oppositely would do and then counter it.
So I will be doing some research over if anyone has anything specific that they would like to come forward with that could, in such an inversion, cause issues. Let me know, okay? In private if you need.
That's a really good idea.
Or otherwise. I do not know if I will be going specifically on this mission, but I can at least get you prepared to go in case of everything goes. The plans go awry, essentially.
And I'm definitely going, because I'm finding Rose regardless if you choose to go or not. So, if I need to walk in the door and walk out to prove that it's safe, I got you.
I'm just more worried about.
Probably the guinea.
The guinea? Oh, I mean, you've already been back
went
there.
to the wall in the first place, so I'm going in no matter what.
I will go if,
Anyway, I'm gonna take these two books. I'm gonna give one to the mouse for now and invite her to a meeting tomorrow. I'm gonna let you guys keep talking because there's definitely stuff we talked about. I'm just really tired, so I want to go rest a little bit or do more brain energy. But I'll see you tomorrow morning if I don't see you again.
Absolutely.
And
I'll compile some notes by then
feel free to
and
bring
make my
anyone you
final
think has
decision.
a reason to be there. That's kind of what tomorrow's for. You're free to be there to help and guide and make sure everyone that goes in with a level head and preparation, because, you know, the more the merrier and prep. Same to you, if you want to as well. You guys are free to be at the meeting and help us figure this thing out. But you
We have
do
guests.
not have the obligation to go. We'll figure out what the best party is for anything encounter. When I mean anything encounter, I think we should prep for everything. Combat, puzzles, parkour. You name
Parkour.
it. Yeah, it's when you have to
it's
jump
a
on
good jumping
platforms
puzzle.
and involved falling and dying.
Yes.
They saw. Yeah.
This little fella.
You guys are awesome.
Do you know anything about drakes?
About drakes? I know, it's actually one of my specialties. Well, depends on, really depends. What's their name?
We haven't decided on one yet.
Let's see. I'll get you a few things. Especially for someone as, young as that. Let's see.
So, Nakomi says games. Does she mean like horse, like gaming, like horse racing?
That was very.
I almost get the feeling that she means she's searching for a different word. She can't mean game like card game. If she is treating this
Her
like
language is interesting.
yeah, if she is treating this like games, then that worries me.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. Do you know where Adagio is?
Just wanted to go help
She's
with the
somewhere
Drake.
over there.
Ah, I see.
My lamp.
I think I hear her.
She mentioned something about code.
I just realized I put it in the wrong place.
There was this person I knew at one point where, like, he was an engineer and he mainly worked with a bunch of technology, while most of the rest of my world cared more about magic and some of the machines and stuff like that he would make, he would talk about how he had to code them. So it could be some sort of technology used for a game. It's difficult to imagine what that might be like, though.
And I know ciphers and codes, but never used them in a context of a game.
I never really knew exactly what he meant when he said that he would code, but from the way he would talk about it and the way Okomi was talking about it, I think they used it to mean the same thing.
As much as arguing semantics is engaging, do we want to talk about finding these keys at all, or these parts of this key?
That does need to happen.
I mean, we know the island, or the island. I guess this is an island.
I'm not seeing anything showing the
our
map.
place to look.
So
true. Plus, there's a huge body of water, and we're surrounded by a giant wall. I figured there was just a continent on the other side of that wall, but I suppose it could just be water.
I know there's more to it beyond the wall, I just don't really know how much more. The trading routes and all that we had for our ship never really bothered going around that landmass, just going across the ocean to other ones.
if anyone goes searching, I'm thinking you're probably best going solo and separating.
Oh, hello.
Pancakes. Yes, Miss Adagio ordered a platter of pancakes, so here's a bunch of pancakes.
Oh. Well, thank you. I'll let her know when she's done with
She, we were all coming down to help with organizing and cleaning and such. Since I know that the library is slowly finishing up, a lot of people were hoping to volunteer with any last-minute details. Is there anywhere
I
we
see.
can start?
I mean, honestly, we've fixed most of the shelves and taken out a lot of the debris, but Adagio is up there helping Kazu at the moment, if you'd like to ask her.
I didn't even see her. Thank you so very much. We'll go check with her first. Thank you.
Thanks.
Miss Adagio.
I feel like Adagio is going to be really busy today.
Probably.
Tends to happen when you're one of the collection points of knowledge in an area.
Also, one last thing. Yes. Your platter of pancakes are on the table closest to us downstairs in the middle.
So key pieces.
You've come through for me in a great way.
Key pieces. Do we want to search in a group, or do we want to break up into more groups? Because if Adagio does end up joining us, it's a healthy 2 and 2.
There are some pancakes. There may be some.
I don't think I should go out past the gate. If I do, I'll go solo.
Fair enough.
I'm sure if we could find Pine, she'd be willing to help with this. And she might have a better idea of where to look in the forest.
Oh, over there.
Over here, Adagio.
Yes!
Have you ever thought about fighting over the library more?
Yes, I've actually commissioned some lanterns, though they are not complete yet. Yes? Have you gotten your pancakes yet?
No.
Oh no.
Okay, we need plates. We need plates.
Would you like me to go fetch you
1
some?
second.
So in terms of archiving, what is it that well we can actually where
Pine here and some dirty plates she is holding.
Do they get shelved
from midnight snacking? You cast prestidigitate. They are now normal.
Understandable.
That is an Adagio question, certainly.
Yes.
1 second.
So what books need
Pancakes take priority.
With like a neck scarf, just looking for you, like blonde hair.
Okay, what is your question?
Oh, let's see.
So I'll wait before asking her.
Where exactly do they need
Yeah.
to go?
What do you mean?
Is Pine is up for helping,
Goodness.
No, I've been here for quite a bit.
that would be good.
I'm Midnight's.
They know the area.
Notes or anything you come up with for
And they
the
so far have managed to be out there and avoid most of the issues, so
participate with fiction or
I would absolutely
It's a library. We like to collect this.
work with them if you
Sorry,
can.
1 second. There we go.
Typically, the libraries that I come
Given how Pine feels about Rose, I think she'd be willing to do anything it takes to help.
Look at the book.
Of course.
See, the thing is,
In that case, keep an eye on her.
any book you might want, any subject.
Yeah.
Don't let her go off too far on the deep end on her own.
For specifically.
Careful touching him. Don't touch him.
If she's
And
as
she won't go that far, but
Directly that direction.
yeah, I'll keep an eye on
Floors
her.
down.
Give me a second to roll.
3 floors. But there's only 2
You know the shit
I'm sorry?
I always bring
Sorry,
myself
is there not
into.
We'll see how things go. If
Surprised.
Are we talking
I prefer not to go out on my own because I'm not exactly equipped for myself. But if
Sorry, I grabbed your bag.
if Mrs. Adagio doesn't end up being too busy, I might just ask for her assistance.
if you go out,
Force anyone else into
you don't really need to
just
be
searching. I don't know. I'm not exactly.
yeah, if you're going out, you don't need to be equipped for anything other than running.
It's not actually behind the corner.
There's no point trying to engage any of those things.
I usually
Fair enough.
just do that.
You make a good point.
Grabbing the shield
I didn't
would
think of that. I
probably
didn't think
be
of it that way.
helpful.
Don't think people. I don't think
Yeah,
just wants to see everything I have on show anytime
yeah.
Only if it's not going to slow you down.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's my concern. My physical strength is significantly more lacking than most.
I don't think that's the same way we have this done.
I touched the goose. No one touched
Mine is too, honestly, but
inside my clothing.
the shield isn't very heavy.
You want like a
Fair enough.
mop or something? I have a mop. in my desk.
Well, we'll see how the day proceeds. We probably should
An eldritch.
we don't want to take too long to start searching though.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
And if we want to ask Pine or Moi, oh,
He was created as a cursed being.
One of the few spells I ever bothered learning.
I did at least want to
also informing Moi that there is a meeting tomorrow.
Yes, it's very useful.
Oh, yeah.
He's been very,
Lawrence may be
If
one to
you know,
ask as
assuming
well.
Comey hasn't had the chance to. True.
I wanted to ask
Lawrence might be
Adagio,
very-
at the very least, her thoughts on like how this opposite world might affect Faye, since we're bringing Pine along.
I'm a child.
Right.
I have descended the stairs.
Since Faye are like
They are like a void in the dark.
guardians of the forest and keepers of balance and stuff like that.
Get down the stairs.
They might just
True.
be like beings of chaos and destruction in the opposite world.
I'm human and I was able to
True.
see them.
I might as well just respawn.
Yes. A being of good and evil.
Well,
Sir Duck does well.
I'm going to stay behind for a little
helping
bit.
breakfast is available if you'd like it.
I'm not even a child.
Well,
I'm going to go.
no, I am not going to trifle with the bird.
I would recommend that.
Quack.
Some people might say that, but I'm like
Quack, quack, quack.
18, 19.
I have seen the east. But you
Is there anywhere we can start? I know Dashio was just here. I was worried I might have missed something. I apologize if I'm repeating things. I am repeating things.
Oh, you're fine, Liza. I repeat things all the time. What do you mean?
Mechanical.
To be perfectly honest, I have no idea what still needs to be done in terms of cleaning.
A lot of training done.
I think for now, maybe we just wipe
Sir Duck,
everything
what are you
down
doing
and
on
dust
books?
things.
I see.
Perhaps.
Posterity.
You are no longer in war.
Alright, I'll see with everyone if we could start doing general
Supposedly you
cleanup.
could claim it as
Dusting,
your own tower.
wiping, sweeping, etc. And we'll start there.
I'm
Until
sorry.
Miss Adagio comes by.
Something
Wherever she's gone.
I would want to ask Adagio about, but the one thing I could think of is also all of the books scattered scattered around in piles. Maybe they have places they're supposed to go.
No, no one knows.
Yeah,
Understandable and perfectly.
You can touch the
No, that's perfectly understandable.
To the Dewey Decimal System.
We've tried.
That may be good.
What?
No.
I tried.
Well,
Alright,
I am a
The
man
method of
books, maybe
organizing
I can-
books, it seems to be pretty present in a lot of places. I'm surprised it's named the same thing at least.
She seems to have a very, very particular knowledge of where everything goes, but it is her knowledge that has everything
It's
organized.
a method of organizing books based on topic, author, and various other elements, giving them a number system usually. You know, I can't remember. Is it 6 digits? 3?
It's
organizing the.
It's last
3
name
decimal
and
places and
then I think 3 digit.
Oh,
Right. That.
have a good day.
I think.
I mean, royalties need their knowledge too.
That is true.
I have plenty of knowledge.
Well, you know what
It's actually been a while since I've used the Dewey Decimal System.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I've used it.
Well, yeah, see, even Sir Dog agrees.
I can't hear you over the infernal quacking of that dog.
Oh dear, how did he do that?
He's deflecting.
Oh, right, he's an eldritch four within a bird.
What kind of knowledge do you have?
Knowledge of all things. I was raised.
Nice to see you again, Your Highness.
by royal scholars of the Vonsler Kingdom.
What did they teach you?
No, whoa, whoops. I'm sorry. It seems like today is definitely going to be a busy day for Adagio again.
See, he's a prince.
Until then,
And he's stuck here.
do we want to... Well, I suppose we should let her know if she wants to help us search first, and then start to figure out how we want to go about searching.
I'm from. You don't see me getting all hoity-toity about it.
If you two want to head out, track down Pine or Lawrence, check with them first. I can try and catch Adagio and get her up to speed, so you don't have to wait.
Does someone have bread?
Understood.
Don't do any of that honorific shit with me. That's a quick way to piss me
I
off.
do think if we
So do we wanna
split
go try
into
to- oh, yeah?
groups, maybe we should have like one group up high and one staying down low.
Bread is bad for them, yes?
Since there's really only
True.
one place to get a pop anyway.
Potentially.
Right.
It depends on the bird.
Where I came from.
I don't think it's affecting
It's more the effect of them becoming dependent on us feeding them bread than the actual bread.
And the odds of having a quiet conversation in here are rapidly diminishing.
Miss Adagio is gone.
Yes. She's down there talking with Mr. Longnose about finding a book.
I see. Here, I'll ask her where we can start, and I'll start seeing what people are most comfortable
Taking a
doing.
very long time for them to finish talking.
Well, me and my brother. Technically, my brother. I'm just.
I keep forgetting your hat is like a window into another plane.
It's really pretty.
Yeah.
There it is. Feed it before it flies away again.
I don't have.
What is so?
I think this might be the busiest I've ever seen the archive.
Thing.
With crumbs
I
and
don't have
Pokeballs.
bread.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't think I've ever seen more than like 5 people in it at the same time before.
I would throw it an egg, but that's too ironic.
I mean, there was a lot last time for the cleaning, but that was, what, 6 people at most?
Are you not tired?
And it seems like all of these people came for cleaning too.
I mean,
That's nice of them, though.
and it's not really.
I don't know how much more of it there is to do, really.
Yeah.
And, you know, without Dodge to direct us, it's gonna be a bit before we get started.
I was just curious.
True. She seems to be a little preoccupied on the lower level
library thing.
Seeing you all's royalty up front. Oh, and a very
You were kind of expressing You know,
another problem the Dewey Decimal System would fix. We just slap a book right here with a registry of everything we have, and then people can just flip through it and look where a book is supposed to be, so that she doesn't have to guide everyone every single time.
Yeah, considering the potentially quite literally endless number of books that might exist beyond the doors down there, I don't think an index is gonna work for here.
Putting them up in a way that may be better.
At least for this section.
Because I do have some light
True.
What if this section is just like the books that have been pulled out of the deeper archive and not put back in?
Yeah, I'm pretty much a bookworm.
Well, it would make sense to use this area
Might
as
make
kind
them
of a
hard to
cache,
sort.
you know?
Thank you so very much.
The most commonly used stuff gets kept here instead of deeper in the archives.
Thank you.
And your name?
Luna.
Would you like to help put some of the books onto the shelves? I'm not sure if Miss Adagio will be happy with how we organize it, but I think we're putting up all the books, we're wiping off shelves, and then we are sewing any tears in the carpets together to restore them as best as possible.
Well, there you go.
Prestidigitation will make that a lot quicker.
I do not have knowledge in magic, but I do have knowledge in medicine, so I might be able to
Okay,
just...
I do.
Oh, okay. Then I'll let you do that if that is okay. I'll start putting books onto shelves, or better yet, I'll wipe them down. If you don't mind prestidigitationing all the rugs.
Hello
I
again.
would love your help in putting the
Hello
books
again.
up and away.
Did you get your pancake?
You seem to have
Here.
more knowledge on how
Yeah,
to do that.
thank you. So, have you been made aware of the search?
The duck eats
The
the
search?
hearts of other creatures. You could, if you have anything
I'm
like
sorry, I
that.
didn't. The plan to search for key fragments, correct?
Do you
Yes,
have
we
the
should
heart
get
of
on that
something
pretty
in-
soon. Once I'm done with my pancake.
Of course, no, absolutely. Let morning matters take priority.
Oh dear. Oh dear me.
It's already almost time for book club, and I haven't had my breakfast yet.
Oh.
Anyways, yes, we should go. We should go search.
And you can jump.
Where do you think we should? She was very unspecific as to where to search,
We've
though.
just been informed to search the forest, and that's it.
I believe we're wiping off all the
The
shelves.
forest.
Best idea we had
Well,
was
if we
split people between high ground and low ground.
Say no to
Yes, if we split up and go individually, I think it's gonna work out fine.
have the high ground.
Well, not individually, rather groups for high ground, groups for
know.
low ground.
I was being sarcastic with the old Titan issue that was going on.
Saying no to Hannah.
Right.
Yes.
She was telling me to jump off the roof so that way I could get up top.
Though, are you still going to be going alone? You sure you don't want a partner?
If I were to give you a
I don't know if I'm safe to have people around out there.
wiping off the
So,
very, very top.
I think probably alone to start.
You're safe.
Thank you. All right, I'll ask Sun and
Curious.
get her something as well.
I do want to chat with you about
We
it,
do
but
need to go up in pairs.
this is not really...
At least pairs.
Also,
We gotta stay and watch
apologies,
each other's
Mr.
back.
Doshio. Do you
Yes.
have any brooms and mops that we can borrow? We're going to clean the very tops as well.
The very
I don't have
The
any
top of the
mops. I just
Or do you have a big
she's
sock?
cast prestidigitation on 2 small stains. That's all. I don't have a mop.
Yes. Do you happen to know where I can? Oh,
A big sock.
in your bag.
Shall we
So
make our?
How big are these brooms?
Yes.
Though at the moment it seems like it's...
Also, please don't ruin your socks. Can I trade for these brooms if they're not...
Pure
Socks?
Okay. Just so we're not polluting conversations.
Aye, yes.
Apologies.
Jockey the spoons.
Who all is coming along? It's just us 4, right? Oh, sorry. Has anyone seen Moyi today?
I'm crashed.
I've been down here all day.
Hello there.
Moyi,
Did see mine earlier though.
hello there.
Right, well.
Oh, wait a little.
Okay.
Literature.
Rugs are done.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you. Fantastic.
Shoving a book in.
I appreciate you all's assistance, and I owe you all a great debt.
No, not directly in our
It
face.
took me
That
like
would be
5
unreasonable.
seconds.
Just
Prestidigitation is an extremely versatile and useful spell.
I do not owe you shit.
What kind of literature is this?
Exactly.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, I want to know if it's very impressive.
Unlike the Fae, I am perfectly fine with accepting thank yous.
home. It's got spells in
Thank you.
So at the moment,
Shall we? Yes.
we were told to at least inform Moyi of this expedition, and then there's also the prospect of Lawrence informing them.
Apologies. Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, rugs are done.
I think Moyi, Lawrence, and Pine are the ones we needed to talk to.
And Pine, right.
I have to
Pine.
get these books onto that
These rooms?
All right. Well, let's see. Are we going to do the talking first, or are we going to do the searching first?
I guess it depends on what's easy along the way. If we end up having to search for anyone, then might as well just go search in the forest instead. Maybe we'll come across the people we're looking for out there.
Yes, your
That's true.
We should at least check around the town for them first.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
That way we can be together and prepare for the trials ahead that are sure to come.
Oh,
I could probably teach you the basics very quickly if you want to play.
Where's the duck gonna be?
How do you think? I think one quick kill from
Pushing on top of me.
TikToking.
Out of character, are you guys also having like terrible frame rate issues all of a sudden?
Sometimes. I've made sure to block out any poor avatars.
The archive.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah, like I left the archive and now I'm just running at 20 frames per second. This happened last time. It only
Yeah, 20.
only rejoined the world.
I've always been 20.
I did the hide avatars further than certain meters away thing, and that seems to help.
Yeah, I used to have that too,
no,
and it's still
like
pretty bad.
Yeah, it's a thing that seems to happen when like I leave the archive and then suddenly both my CPU and GPU just become maxed out.
You feel it's...
So I'm gonna take 2 seconds and rejoin.
Are you our new neighbor?
I have to find.
I think it'll be fine as long as you don't actively touch it.
Well, you can live in the pond if you'd like.
Where's
Always love new
that
neighbors.
bucket? She's gotta pick up.
What sharp teeth you
She's
have.
gonna scoop you up.
Sharp teeth like mine.
bucket's in the
I don't
bucket.
have teeth.
What?
Hello there.
What was that?
I actually kind of want
What are you calling nerd?
I got the duck in the bucket now.
To eat fish. Fish are pretty good.
Hello.
I got the duck in the bucket now.
Really good sushi.
I've doubled my numbers. Look at that.
Okay, I'm bringing
Nice.
the duck in the bucket.
kind of like morally weird. and wrong.
Alright, so have we seen I saw Lawrence. Did we
Meg!
did anyone mention to Lawrence?
Just go to the other side.
Anyone's gonna know where Moyi is?
Mori.
They will.
Do you know where Moyi is?
Good afternoon.
No, I think she's out for the day.
Lawrence.
Damn it. Alright.
Hello. I have something to inform.
Alright, so Moyi
Have you guys
is
seen Pine maybe?
absent at the moment. I've been in the archive for most of the day. Lawrence is in the other room though.
She's Meg. And my name. And I have forgotten
Lawrence intimidates me though, I'm gonna be
She's
completely
still
honest.
asleep.
Because I would not offer my name in a land full She's of not many in creatures, the but I'm house, offering so to I don't release know in where front of she me so is. people may hear. He's Odin Folio Carrionets von Fleur.
Who knows? We'll have to catch up with her later. Who else do we need to find? Pine? Did you know if they were...
Most of those weren't even my name.
Did you already ask Lawrence, Adagio?
I did not. Let me see.
Oh, okay, you just seem to... Never mind.
General thing.
I'm gonna go check in the Healers Guild for Pine real quick.
Thank you for the pancakes.
Understood.
If he's not in there, I'll come back.
Meg.
Have you seen Pine? And
I'm gonna go steal a sword.
You're not taking the.
I could call you Buddy.
well, thank you anyway.
There's already one using that name.
I owe you big for the pancakes.
I put it in our house.
What's your name?
Oh, I'm Healy's again, aren't I? God damn the Healy's enchantment.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Adagio has gone off to. Oh. How did I pass you?
I came behind.
Oh, I didn't even see you. I don't know how I. Okay. Huh. Well, Adagio has gone off to start the search. Probably gonna at least try to meet up with you at some point. If not, I mean, probably not dedicatedly search with you, but it seems like it'll be you and Mimochi, and then you and occasionally Adagio.
Okay.
So if we wanna get going, now's the time. Adagio said to meet back up at the library in about an hour, so we have until then.
Am I the only one seeing that?
Leaves.
Yeah, there's this big dude who can turn into those leaves.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's... Well, shall we start our search?
Who's going on high ground and who's on low ground?
Good point. Almost wandered off before that.
If
I have no preference.
If you know the higher ground at all, I don't.
I have been up there a decent amount of times.
My suggestion then would be you take high ground, I'll take low ground.
Sure thing.
Alright. Just make sure to be careful around the walls.
Like I said,
no stabbing walls.
No stabbing walls, and if you run into anything, run.
Gotcha. Alright.
I think if we cut through the farm to go to the beach, that's the fastest way up to the high ground.
Alright, that works for me. I think this will be the first time I leave the town without it being some form of catastrophe, emergency, or, you know, pressing matter. This will be fun.
Well, the forest has been a lot quieter than usual today, so hopefully it stays that way. And we need to go this way.
Oh,
We'll see what happens when I go through the gate.
I understand now.
Alright. Key fragments looking like metal. Seems like looking for a needle in a haystack where you have to find the haystack first. And no one explained to you what needles look like. Star metal, crystals, iron. Why is this forest gotta be so big? And yet so small. Probably shouldn't be wandering out here. It's not safe.
Why are you wandering with such decisions? Do you like to face the danger?
I've never claimed to make good decisions.
He's signing off for somewhere. I wonder what it is.
Question is he running to or away from something? You can at least turn invisible, that's good. to search next? Where was he running off to in such a hurry? Dumb is as dumb does. Double check that way. You seem to have vacated.
Hey! Good to see you doing better. There's a bunch of people out there, they just smoked a bunny-yak and they're what? Friends. So if you keep venturing, you might meet them.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
Milking bunny-yaks, huh? What the hell's a bunny-yak? It's worried though, so that's good. Over here, then come back and check there.
Hey, but Johnetal. Hello, Johnetal. You're completely
Hello.
ignoring us. Why do you have a saber? Hello, Johnetal.
Really?
Why do you have a saber? Hello, Johnetal. 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 Why do you have a saber? Hello, Johnetal.
And so much for VRC. Alright, I'll get VRC fired back up here in a moment. I might have been the only one to crash on that one.
By the, what?
Okay, mad sprint back out into the woods.
The door will be right here, and it will be housing at least 6 to 8 people.
I didn't set my camera up. Shit. Camera will get set up in a moment. For now, deal. activate Plan B for the moment. Ivyzemes are so weird with what they decide to track and not track.
The duck
conglomeration
the duck tried to fight. The duck tried to fight somebody for a dead baby deer carcass today.
Do you know how to get there?
So was I the only one that got zonked by that?
Do you know what
No,
that
you were
is?
not. Okay, so us three were the only three that were in this location that survived.
Interesting.
Yes, I saw.
Yes.
Here's your sword back. Because I stole your sword that you disappeared. It was my
How
fault. I'm
dare.
sorry.
I don't know if you heard us go before you died.
No, I just heard you on loop going, "Why do you have a saber, Johnetal? Why do you have a saber, Johnetal?" And loop and loop and loop. Loop.
It's such a weird thing that it just loops the last like 5 seconds of audio whenever you crash.
I think it's really comical. Leads to some good moments. Also, thanks for the sword, by the way. Very much appreciate it.
Well, you know.
Wow, you stole it. Now everyone's gonna crash again.
This is how you do it, right? Just like...
That is a technique.
I'm not a martial fighter.
That is technically a technique. You are not wrong.
It's called Mordhau, yes. But it's better for armor because it does more blunt damage and dings them on the head. Here, let me demonstrate. There we go.
That's a good sound. I mean, not for the person receiving it, but
Exactly. But I did make it one too many times, so just one moment here. Let me take it back.
She really is a god.
There we go.
She took back the bonk. Holy shit.
all right, that's an amazing power.
Right there.
It is just for sound manipulation. Void and chaos, I can do some very interesting things. I can make all sorts of noises.
We're not actually.
Like, for example.
We're like in semi-character right now. We're just shitposting.
Yes.
I figured.
She got beef because I was drogen off.
Oh no! I can do this.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here. Says you're a pussy.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
Oh, I hate that sound.
I heard that sound earlier today, actually.
It's worse because it's exactly what it sounds like when I go shopping.
Yes. Yeah, right?
Yeah, because it's got a British accent, because I'm in New Zealand.
Are you? Wait a minute. Oh, wow. I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Your accent is not very strong.
It's because I wasn't born here.
I see.
Beware the stealth New Zealander. Are you okay? Your legs are kind of all just...
It's because of where I am right now. Okay, so right now, I backed up. Right now, I am on my futon. And I have a base station right over there in that corner, somewhere around there. And the edge of the futon is right here. So when my feet get a little too close to it, it gets a little fucky sometimes. Like that. No.
That's a good idea.
No.
No.
No. No. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Johnetal's a rocker now? Yo? Johnetal's a rocker?
Except for the minor detail punching my chair, but you know.
Have fun, guys. Is Johnetal also going to gain music magic? Like 5 other people?
So much music magic.
I feel a lot
anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Oh my god. Oh
You think I don't recognize the Hi-Fi Rush guitar?
This is not a Hi-Fi Rush guitar, actually. This is custom geometry.
It's the same. It's the same like design. Like
most
there's a
acoustic
specific
guitars are
kind
pretty
of-
similar.
It's like a very similar
is actually-
kind of acoustic. Like a lot of them have like really thinner, or like, but it's the same kind of. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
No, I don't. This is like a normal standard acoustic guitar. I used a base model from one of the, I think it was it was Fender? No, I don't think it was a Fender. It was, what's the other one? I just got one of the same brand, but no, this is based off of like real geometry, like not real geometry, but a real reference. This is what most acoustics look like. Yes, because they're based off of real guitars too.
Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, but like acoustic guitars, there's different ways that they're shaped. Is what I was saying.
Girl who's
And
only
that's
played
what I'm
Hi-Fi
saying.
Rush. I'm getting some really Hi-Fi Rush vibes from this guitar.
Yes.
Hey, I see you have a guitar, Cadence. I heard those were in Hi-Fi Rush.
Yes. Trini,
hey,
come here. What the fuck are you doing over here? Were you spying on us again? Were you spying on
I
us again?
teleported in and I heard Wonderwall.
Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Fine. How about this? Fine. How about this? I'm gonna make you cry right now. I'm gonna make you fucking cry.
Oh no.
I don't know this song.
You don't know this song?
No.
Does anyone know this song?
Wait,
You're not a
no,
true
I do
Final
know this
Fantasy
song.
fan.
Wait.
You do know this song.
You should.
You know this song.
I didn't realize it at first, but I totally do know this song. It took a moment until I heard the second riff. I was like, wait a minute. Yo. You know, you think that's really sad. You want to hear something way sadder?
Oh, well, that was disappointing.
What is that? It's familiar. It's familiar.
I definitely didn't try to drop you from the sky just now, Cadence, into the lake. As an experiment. It didn't work, just so you know.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've fucking done this.
But I tried.
I thought it would be good to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
thank you. I
So
appreciate
I don't
the
think the
honesty.
others are coming back. I think it's good to just.
I don't think they're coming.
Yeah.
Who did you have DC? If you don't mind.
We had
Us
Wayne.
three, we're here in a group of like 6 people, like 6 to 8 people, and Johnetal was one of them. And there was like a demon person and like a few other people, but I don't know if they reconnected or not. So I think we're good to
Gotcha.
just go on from here.
Yeah, it was like Wayne and Sarah and I believe that demon girl. Yeah.
I don't want to say correlation is causation, but I saw like model changes going on with a few people like right before it happened. So I'm trying to.
Why would you change your model trend like right before you killed so many people?
That's the thing is almost every time that there's like a mass crash here, there's something involving a not medium model.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to pinpoint. So.
Okay.
Anyway,
maybe someone like switched into one, but then switched out when they realized. I don't know, but it was a little too late by that point. Okay.
Cards up.
Simon was also here. Is Andre back in? Actually.
I'm checking right now. I thought I saw him in the.
No, Andre's not back in yet.
No, they're not.
The hard deads.
Yeah. I mean, he could have just totally passed out because he doesn't sleep for 3 days straight when it's this time of the week. So.
That catches up to you quick.
Okay. Like all it takes is just one little bit of not being stimulated, and he totally could have just passed out.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, why do you have a saber, Johnetal?
I mean, you're familiar with these woods? And what tends to pop up around
I've
here?
never seen you with a saber.
Better than nothing.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Says the man who leaves on his own without consulting the rest of us. Just walks off. Have you gotten any further in the mission?
I was told that you would join up randomly.
Is freaking the fuck out right now. Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, I was told not to wait.
Continue.
I've covered most
not afraid.
of the forest on this half of the river. Haven't found anything.
What are you looking for?
Key pieces.
Oh, the star
Pieces.
fragments.
Yeah.
She does know about this. She does.
Yes.
I should have just
You
started
think
from the
that you're
beginning.
keeping sensitive information from me, but I told you, I'm privy to quite a bit.
Are you privy to the information that the more people that go to the wall, the more likely the thing is to show up?
Yes, but here's the other
So it
thing.
is the thing
I
that
am
you told
almost
me earlier.
directly involved in this.
I see. Are you coming along with the expedition tomorrow?
Yes. Okay, you actually, you remember when I was like crumpled a piece of paper the other day?
Yes.
I was in there.
Mm-hmm. My question is, we are organizing an expedition into there.
Yes.
Were you
I know.
informed of this?
Yes.
Were you?
By who?
We've been having meetings and doing studying in the library. Where have you been?
I was literally incapacitated yesterday.
It's unfortunate.
Yes.
Well, we'll be waiting.
Like I was
first thing
unconscious all
afternoon.
yesterday, and it was not sleeping. It was like a mana overload, essentially. Because
that's rough.
Yes, because the creature, the Titan, when it crushed me, like its mana, I don't know if it was the dagger or something else, but it kind of like filled me up with its mana, and I have not felt that much mana in a very long time. So like my body got really sick, and I was just incapacitated for a whole day.
Gotcha. Well, to get you up to speed, we are having more of a meeting tomorrow. In the archive, we are collating notes and getting everyone up to speed, especially with the prospects of opposite selves on the other end. So.
I've dealt with that a couple times.
Me as well, and I don't want to meet them again. But yes,
to be clear, it's probably different from the Andy and Kaze thing. That's a different kind of alternate self.
Absolutely, they came from the portal, if I believe so correctly. This is these folks are local.
I will say, I know you're aware, but especially because I know that the Akomi is apparently back in town. I haven't seen her actually, but that's actually the only reason I know that is because I came storming into town, and when I woke up and I was like, "Tell me you fuckers did something yesterday." And she was like, and then somebody was like, "Oh yeah, she's already back," and I was like, "Oh, okay, thank fuck." And so, but I haven't seen her. But apparently she's taller. I haven't seen her though.
Yeah, she's older. She's grown up in there. Time moves different.
Yes, which makes sense because that's why I was freaking out. I know. I'm not sure if you were there for that actually or not, Johnetal. I can't remember. There were a lot of people there at the wall. But I was like, "You buffoons, stop saying we'll take care of it tomorrow. That will be fucking forever for her." And it very obviously was.
It was quite a long time.
This is the the inside wall thing, the time dilation thing.
Yes,
That's what we're talking about.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
there we go.
I should probably get back to it. We need to find more of those star fragments before tomorrow, or
Have you
we
found
may have
any?
to delay it another day.
Nothing's really stood out to me. I've been been out here quite a bit today, and I haven't seen any shining star fragments or anything. What should I be looking for? I've heard of them. I don't know what they actually look like.
They are distinct because they're not like stone or anything like that. They're more like a metal or a crystal sort of in make, but I have not seen too much of them as well.
Actually, I know that it's a key. I know that it gets you in there. The person who described the actual key aspect didn't really know how the key works either, because I asked how the key works, and they just said that they know it works. How do you know how the key works? Did it say that it opens the door, or is there some other access thing?
Okomi had some more information about that. It's basically
she's got
she explained
theories.
it in some very interesting terms. Yes, saying that it is some sort of a game, some sort of glitch. I do not know that word. Something that doesn't belong here, that wall does, but going through this door is more of the right way of going about it. Doesn't have those side effects
and this is
of potential.
like a back door, essentially.
This would be the front door. That is the back door. This would be going in the correct way. Whatever the door is with the key, that would be the correct way, and we wouldn't face potential instant obliteration.
Well, no. What I'm asking is, because the door is also on the wall, is this just to open up that door?
Yes.
Okay, then that makes sense. That makes certain sense why nobody else could do it, because I just went through the door yesterday, so.
How so?
Well, not yesterday, the day before.
Did you have the key? Dragger?
Yeah, the dragon dagger. It worked as a key.
Dragger.
To the door.
Oh. So we already have a key to the door?
I don't know if it'll stay open though, because apparently, because according to them, because we all kind of like did a unanimous stab thing to see if we could make the door appear, and I was the one that made the door appear, and according to them, the door appeared as soon as I stuck it in, and as soon as I went through, it disappeared. So I think this is like a one-person key, and I bet you whatever she's looking for is like a group key.
Yes, and did your whole origami experience happen the instant you walked through, or more later down the path?
No, it only happened. I was chasing Akami for weeks, and
I see.
But then, as soon as I actually got Akami within earshot to turn around, as soon as she turned around to start coming back out, is when the giant grabbed me. She did not want her to leave.
Got it.
Oh, is this more Giants talk or Titans?
She was just asking about the experience because she was telling me about the whole thing. I don't know if you know about it or not, but the whole scavenger hunt thing going on right now.
Scavenger hunt?
So we're turning into a large group, and that tends to attract trouble.
Well, yeah, but I didn't say a word for a reason. Exactly. I didn't say what it is for a reason. All you have to say is they don't need to worry about it. That's all you have to say. It's that easy.
Yes, but saying that makes them worry about it, and curiosity killed the cat, so to speak.
I nearly led a bunch of
I take offense to that.
Because I wasn't told that there was Titan monsters.
Seeing as though the more people that show up around the Titan, the more potential it is to be summoned. We're trying to keep this, unfortunately, a little bit smaller, but you can help in other ways.
This guy is really important, actually. This guy is really important. The Snog showed up today.
Everyone is.
No, you don't understand.
And he walked right through it. Because he thought of good books.
Good. You heard about that. What?
Yes. I thought of a nice cup of tea and a good book.
Which honestly, that sounds quite nice about now. Oh goodness, I need to get back. Book club's starting soon.
All I know is that maybe that is what it is.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, okay.
It's good feelings.
Yeah, no.
That would make sense, because that would make sense why Arthur's never bothered by it. That would make perfect sense.
Yeah, no, it all makes sense now.
That makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's more of the emotional bullshit that the ritual was.
If that's true, get away from me.
Are you feeling negative right now?
I see.
I searched that way. Fuck. Go around. There we go. Alright, I need to head back. Should have just headed back the moment they said the freaking fog was out. No, I'm an idiot.
whatever you say. If you think he's fine, that's fine. But I don't like the way he's looking at me.
It's been so long. It's been a long time, my little.
Have you seen Shiva? Or Akko?
Welcome.
Akko was in the woods. I suspect she'll be back shortly.
I thank you. If you see Shiva, let her know that I'm looking for her. I have the thing that she asked me to get for her.
Okay, and Akko?
How's this all familiar going?
Let her know I would like to. Well, actually, yeah, I still want to talk to her.
I'm more so trying to.
Really? Are you familiar with the Von Fleur Kingdom yourself?
Oh, no. Well, stop by the library later.
Not in.
I will find a book for you.
From the agriculture.
Gracious. Good to see you.
Okay. I have some hope that at least one of these people is from the same kingdom.
Yeah, I'm coming to the library right now.
There's one other person that was wanting
no
to
one has even heard of
stuff
me.
from books. Nix, if you've met them.
Come from the
Quite a drastic change.
Yes. No. Maybe? I do not know names.
Long purple hair.
What is your name again?
Ponytail. Purple hair. Hazel.
Pleasure. We may have met before, but names
Maybe.
go in one ear and out the other, so my
I
apologies.
just remember earlier they were mentioning that they were going to look into some books as well for stuff. I don't remember exactly what, and I haven't seen them, but.
Absolutely, we can help with that. We have approximate knowledge of many
If
things
you're
in the
spectacular,
library, of which you are.
then people will appreciate you, which they do.
I know.
I was nervous morning. Brian was showing.
Oh my god, they're naked. Look away, children!
I am not a child.
Is it a spider or a cat or
It's hard to understand it. But I did see similar things to what he said.
Have you had magic previous to coming here? Can you describe that magic for me? No?
No.
And your sundial, it is completely blank.
Completely blank, I'm afraid.
And yours is if yours was similar to Lawrence's, it would have shown up. If you have no magical affinity, it would be blank. Any sort of small semblance of it
from the
would show.
tome.
I see. And what is this tome?
It was a tome given to me by my mother. Even though
And
I've
this is
been
how you
trying to learn
focus magic.
Yes, it's how I'm supposed to focus magic.
Welcome back, you three.
Well,
Any luck?
Let me rephrase. It's how she wants me to focus it. I don't know if I strictly have to use this thing.
3 potential candidates. 1 I'm not so sure about.
2 I'm much more certain about. What about you 2?
I've got
2.
We got a co, I believe, is coming.
Oh, I was talking about the stones.
The rocks. I did not find any stones. I just found Pine and let her know. And a co was with them.
Oh, good.
So.
All right. So we have
a little bit fruitful.
Akko
3 candidates
mentioned to me that she
for
wanted to
stones.
come, but I don't know what exactly she cares about in there, but I don't think it's saving Rose. She wanted to go in there for some other reason.
Yes, and I had my suspicions as well. But she's welcome to come. She does have a 1-person key as well, in case we cannot find the rest of the fragments.
However many fragments there are, we don't even know. We know there's anywhere around 4 to 6. We don't know if there's 8, there's 2, there could be 1.
Well, it's supposed to form a star, is it not? If we form the parts that we have,
but
we can
a
probably
star is
estimate.
a large, viscous shape of plasma. Takes on many
more of
interpretations
the
in many different
primitive-
cultures.
Primitive
True. True.
The primitive.
But then again,
I
even
don't
that can
think
only
they
have
would
4
have a
points.
molted- Up to 5 to 6 to 8.
Yeah, and that's
You don't do a 3-pointed star?
Well,
Isn't that a
at that point, you're starting to push it.
Triangle is the lines on the
6 points in
outside.
total. You have 3 points on the inside and then 3 like elongated points. It's like a, you know, like a caltrop. It's like a caltrop from a front view.
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, also, like as Termina walks over, you see that she is covered in sticks and leaves through her hair, and there's just like a large twig going through her ponytail.
Did you get dropped into some trees?
No, we were searching. The bushes were a good
Hair's
place to
looking
look.
a
I found a lot of stuff in them.
I was gonna say your hair is looking a lot bushier than normal.
Our search kind of just got cut short by both time and the snake fog.
The snog.
Which
The
we
snake.
did
The snake.
actually see the snake.
Fuck.
It's the
I
first
see.
time I've ever seen it.
Sorry.
Well, we actually
Saw the
have a way of
eyes, that
combating
was
it.
Scary. Oh.
Well, not exactly combating it, but ignoring it entirely. It lives off the fear that you give to it. If you have no fear and you face it, it will just pass you by. That is also true with
Hard not to
positive
be
thinking.
afraid, though.
I agree, it is quite a daunting thing. And it's just like saying not to think about something, you would always think about it, you know? But another thing that was helpful for that, the man with the long nose. He was thinking about reading a good book and drinking some tea. Having some positive thoughts, and it passed him by. Doesn't affect him at all. So maybe when facing it, just think about good things. Like a beanbag, or a good book.
Noted.
Whatever it is for you. Good morning, midnight. Morning, afternoon, even night. Midnight. Have you seen Relic today? Have you seen Trinket today?
I have not.
I have not. I just
Termina just
blacked out for. I just
swinging the
blacked out
stick
for a bit,
around, letting
then
him make little
up.
whoosh noises.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, Dacia.
Yes.
A lot of it says order. There's a lot of order in this book.
I see. It's gonna be very difficult for you to actually focus something like that.
I know that.
We were looking for that stick later. It better still be on that desk when I come back. So we found 4 things actually. What do you mean no?
My stick now. You put it in my library. It's mine.
Better take good care of it then. So we found 4 things. We're taking that stick back. So we found 2 stones. She takes out 2 like roughly quarter-sized, very like crystalline, almost translucent gemstones. These definitely fit the description. They're mostly white, which I don't know if there was a very specific color that we were looking for. But these were the most solid thing that felt like a yes. Because, you know, they had that vibe of when I saw them of, hey, that's what we're looking for. She'll hand you one of them. And then also, found this really cool rock, which might be one. It's a cool rock if nothing else. One I'm very unsure about.
That's rock. This one rocks.
It's rock. Thank you. And then I found an old earring, actually. Just looks like a regular old stud, nothing special, but if you know anyone missing an earring...
That's in someone's ear. Okay.
It was on, but in? How did the
That's
earrings
getting
are
old.
worn?
In their ear, you know, like but piercing an ear.
Well, yeah, but it goes on the ear, on the outside of the skin. It's not transdermal.
Yes, but still.
Okay.
Well,
Plus,
I guess
it
you
looks
make
to
a
be
good
mostly
point.
silver anyways. At least it's probably sterile. If not awfully corroded.
Mm-hmm. So, without the ability to cast it, if you have no mana...
You get it back, but...
If your sundial's not showing anything, it reacts to how much mana you have and you have what you can focus, what you can do with it. If it's not showing anything, I don't know how to assist with that. I may say order in there, but there's no way for you to actually work with that. If you don't have the ability.
Nuts.
Nuts?
She can't keep my stick forever. I'm gonna take it back.
I wouldn't say anything more bigger than that.
Is it stick? Is it stick?
Yeah, that's...
Hello? Am I bothering with anything?
No.
She picks a stick up off the ground.
I knew it. She's giving me the look. I don't think she's happy with me.
There you go.
Giving you what look?
We're being normal here. Speaking of normal, what's going on? You alright?
Just saying.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
She'll set the stick back down on the desk.
Okay,
I cannot understand you, my dear.
I'm sorry. But I am.
Are you scared?
Seems that he is.
We can report the findings to, call me soon.
They see.
Fair enough.
I mean, it seemed like there weren't really many actual findings.
Well, 2 stones are better than nothing. What? Is something wrong?
Your hair's a mess.
I see.
Well, small price to pay for cool rock and 2 potential keystones.
I just have to
Hey, be gentle.
That's all, isn't it?
No.
I think you got somebody looking through
I got something for you.
the window over there.
Is that better?
He hands you a book.
What's that?
Hey, Sen.
Translated journal.
Thank you.
Translated
Must have
parts.
fallen asleep halfway through.
I know I worked on this.
Anyways,
Must have finished it while I was
translated.
It could have been a little more gentle.
Started the work on some shelves.
Translated.
I worked
Also, some
towards
ladders.
this book.
Working on it. It should be done by tomorrow.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
And I believe Trinket is also finishing up the lanterns by tomorrow. So I think that's basically all we need to do for the library to get back to its prime. Except for the stonemason. I don't believe I've actually been introduced to them yet.
I have not, and I honestly have missed. I am missing them. I do not know where they were. Although I will look for another one just in case.
Order. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Does anybody know how to cook the food that's in the tavern? Because we have a hungry angel person.
I mean, I know how to cook a little bit. If you want me to give it a try.
I can make fire.
I don't.
I mean, where's Midnight?
I can make things.
Will be useful to make food. I'm not sure.
Oh,
yeah, but there's already enough, so you know.
And I believe.
I don't know, it's very Mexican acting weird.
No.
I don't know where Lawrence
Should
went.
we report to Comey about the 2 stones, if nothing else? You know, it's not.
Yes.
4 to 6.
Absolutely.
What would you like?
I'll go find a Comey. I'll be back as soon as I find her.
Are you having
Sticks better be here when I get back.
It will be. I promise. Pinky promise.
Speaking about sticks, I left my staff on downstairs, okay?
Yeah?
They're shaking.
What was that, dear?
Good.
Speaking about sticks, I
The
left my
desk, Adagio about book club. I will be back.
Yes.
Ooh, you wall.
It's okay. It's okay.
Did you have a good rest?
Better now. What is it?
Yes and no.
I was just saying hello.
I can't cast any magic.
I mean, I've never seen your name.
At least not
I was just saying hello.
Just a moment. You cannot cast.
For your magic runes.
I can't cast any of my death spells, or at least my death-based spells.
Table. Never seen that before.
Ever since I
For
wrote
your magic runes acting up to gold.
Yeah, there she goes.
Magic runes? What?
Under the table.
Yes, it appears as though your legs keep
Do
spazzing.
you think this has to do with
You okay down there?
just waking up?
All 3 of them are
We made some pancakes earlier if you'd like some. Okay?
Pancakes would be.
And then we can talk.
Have you by chance ran into everyone's calling it the
Look at her purse.
The snog?
What?
Oh, yes.
This
I was just handed a book and she put it in like her little satchel
sort of
that she
like
has.
a sweet bread type thing.
I keep hearing about this, but I
The
do not
fog.
know about it.
Yes, there's been a.
Thank you.
Oh.
To my knowledge, always been this.
Grab your hand.
The outside forest, and there's a giant snake in that fog. So.
Okay.
I advise doing your best to not.
She's just like wiggling your hand, making sure that you're like okay and real. Because she honestly hasn't had a chance to talk with you, so.
I didn't do it.
He did it. He
This
totally
weed
did
isn't
it.
even rare anymore. This weed is legendary.
Okay.
He's lying to you. He did it. I don't know what he did, but he did something.
It was him.
You don't know it was you.
Young lady,
It was you.
Oh.
It was him. He's lying too.
Excuse me.
He's lying too.
I need to come through. I'm carrying plates.
Yes.
Hello.
Bring it in here where it's a little quieter for you, dear.
What is?
Okay.
Ooh. Thank you for recommending Maury nibbling on a piece of cheese.
How are you with blueberries?
It's close to yours now, so I don't wanna.
Blueberry pancakes.
I know.
Blueberry? Blueberry? You love blueberries?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Here is
Sorry.
some syrup. Made by Lawrence himself, and you know how he is with sauces. Is syrup technically a sauce? Syrup is a sauce. I'm calling syrup a sauce.
You enjoy yourself?
Does the same amazing stuff with
Cereal
it.
is considered a soup.
Cereal's a chowder because
I did
it's
not find a
milk-based.
gummy.
They're probably still sleeping.
I'm gonna assume that she is either sleeping or
overheard
out in the forest. I saw there was a large
made it one
patch
with
of
some
fog that
pancakes
had
as
appeared
well.
again.
Sorry.
I do.
Welcome.
All the time.
Goodness.
Is
What
it
a
still
day.
there?
Is what's still there? Yes, it is.
My
It's right
stick.
there.
Good.
It's right there. But what's up with that stick? What is it with you and that stick? What do you?
I found it. It's a cool stick. You're trying to take it from me.
That is a cool stick. That is a cool stick. I still can't understand you, dear.
I have news from outside. I have news from outside.
Do you have anything for my voice?
Well, being a void mage, void and chaos is my specialty. Mostly void is what I use for sound manipulation, so I can make noises appear out of thin air, stuff like that. It's quite useful, but can also maybe be used to modify your voice. Let me get you a tome on that, okay?
There's something wrong with my throat.
With your voice? Something wrong with your voice?
Yes, I think it's an issue with my throat.
I don't think there's much wrong with that, but let's see here. Your voice is beautiful, dear.
Also, Moriated. Thank you. Mori, keep walking.
Mori? You wanna tell me about it?
Take ideals of void magic and how it can be used to manipulate audio and even music.
You used to sleepwalk when you were little, but I thought you grew out of that.
Yes, music.
And apparently I also walked up a wall.
Name did ring a bell.
Oh. Oh.
Dagio rings a bell all the time.
Yes,
I
that
do
was a
ring bell
joke.
all the time. It was a pretty
That
good
was a joke. There was a bell. It was a joke.
Well, anyways, here's Wonderwall.
Oh my god, what?
It's a Wonderwall.
I didn't know.
Yes.
Termina throws the stick
I
at
was
Adagio.
2 seconds away from deciding to respawn, but I decided against it. Are you proud of me?
I'm proud of you. It took some restraint.
Thank you.
But yes. With certain mages, most affinities, you can do audio manipulation, but I've found a very specific version of it that is very nice.
Is it okay to
You see,
do you need anything?
I myself manipulate the air.
No, are you hungry?
I see.
Not right now.
The same effect.
Adagio, I found the hole in the wall. I don't think this library is all cracked up. It seems to be.
I can't believe you've done this.
Perhaps
We
it
still
is.
haven't found the
No, really,
stone
there's a
mason,
hole in the
okay?
It's wooden, not stone. It's in the wooden siding.
Wait a second.
Plank for the eye to see.
Do we have a
What is happening?
I am not a stone.
Why is there a
There's
hole
just
in
a
the
hole in the
wall?
wall.
Wooden stone.
Right here.
If you want me to.
Who did this?
Bringing the log
I don't know.
Why is there a hole in my wall?
the log.
I appreciate
No,
that.
you. I hear
Oh
you.
dear.
over there.
I think it was Rose before she disappeared, scratching at the wall.
Made a hole
That's
in
more of a
it?
cat thing to do.
That is so
Dogs
smart.
can
Oh,
be
so many
more
cats.
destructive than you think, dude.
There's too many birds. There's mermaids. There's
This is
cats.
like inches thick of wood and plank. Huh?
Yeah, and she pissed all over the library.
Excuse me?
Fuck.
She peed all over the
That word
library. I'm
is
sorry, that's a
banned.
banned word here.
Thank you. Rose, the dog girl.
Before any trees are cut down.
I still need to see if I got that.
May I help you?
We did run into the fog on the
I'm
way
about
back.
7 different levels of concerned.
I actually
Dog girl disappeared. We're gonna go try to save her, but before she did that, she
Never mind then.
but
made some accidents around the archive, and they've been cleaned up since then.
Well, you're still a little hard to understand.
Except for that one now, apparently. I didn't know there was a hole back here. That's how she got in?
Hey, I don't know, maybe it was anxiety.
If you need translating,
if you need someone to translate for you.
I'm getting too old for this.
Did you give me a drink
Did you like
earlier?
the stick? I bet she'll like the stick.
What stick? She would like the stick.
Stick I
We
found.
should bring the stick along.
We should
It
bring
is
the
a cool
stick with us.
I will bring the stick with us.
My apologies. I don't know.
I found a really
Stick.
cool
when
Have
a
you
drink
ever
floated up to
walked
me.
through the woods and found a cool stick and just picked it up, and then it's your cool stick?
That's the cool thing. This stick found me.
Because I was searching a
Is that
bush
a
and then
tiara?
the stick got caught in my hair.
Royalty.
My apologies, my dear. I keep getting distracted.
It was like unsheathing a sword. So clearly it was meant to be.
Clearly.
See, the Fae once asked me for my attention, and now I
back in
cannot
her
pay
hair.
any. A drink, you say?
Drink? What do you mean?
I had a
Give it-
very fruity drink appear on the beach, and I heard that.
Fruity?
I don't know. Doesn't seem super likely.
Oh yeah, she
Did you
mentioned
get
that she thought she heard a cat come by her, and I said we knew a cat that would do that.
Can't believe you've done this to me. I'm not a cat.
Would you know of a
I'm
cat
not a
that would do that?
Let me know which tree.
Yes, I do wear the bell. That's so that people don't get jump scared.
I mean,
Oh, well.
so do I, but
Yes, I did give you the delicious drink. How did you enjoy the drink?
It was very nice.
I saw you relaxing in. I didn't really want to interrupt you, so thought I'd get you something nice.
I'm going to go get that.
Haven't seen you around.
Real quick. I'm going to go.
Getting
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Actually, since I'm asking and since I am new, is there any books about elemental affinity?
I'll be alright.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Wait, that's been the talk of the night, actually. What specifically are you looking for, or just a general overview?
An RP if you want.
Understanding it before I look at my sundial.
Understanding it
I do
before
not
you look
miss
at your
it.
sundial. Well,
I'm going to take a rest. Pardon me.
Would you like me to
Let's
find
see
the book?
here.
Tell me where so I can go grab it.
I think that one's actually been rented. Rented, given, borrowed. No,
borrowed.
1 second. It's downstairs.
Checked out. Checked out.
Checked out. What are we checking out?
Do you know the general location? I can go
Like,
find it.
the book.
That
the
way.
The word that you were looking for was
The
that.
entire archive is that way.
I'm pointing at the specific book. It is exactly that way. Just directly right there on that shelf.
Well,
Yes.
Okay.
No. A little bit. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you have an entire
She'll figure
universe
it
in your
out.
hat.
No, he
How
said.
could that
I
be
did,
any
and it's
normal?
very cute.
What?
Adagio, he said no as I was going through. No.
No, it was down there, but like you were looking a little bit up to the
Well, I
left.
thought
It's
I
the
had
book to the right of that one.
Oh,
You look very
okay,
good.
gotcha.
Yes.
Yes. She'll be back to that shortly. But
Who's that?
so before coming through the
seems like you have a little too much reverb in your voice. That's what the problem is. It keeps
Yes,
everything
yes.
what you say.
Okay,
you
bye.
need to compress it a little bit.
I don't want to make it messy.
That reminds me.
So-
I heard you also.
Have you had magical abilities before? Because they work a little bit different in this realm.
Yes.
Odds are everything I'm used to is going to be completely different.
candid
I use
here.
combat dolls,
And
so
Combat
I
dolls.
channel
please excuse the vagaries
This
that I will be
place is a little
See.
cramped.
using for this. And please.
I channel mana into
can go downstairs.
a doll that fights for me.
There is
That's what I'm.
Interesting.
a portion of the chaos magic.
Like an automaton, or more of just inanimate?
Do you know about the theory about the fog?
Take a seat.
Wait, hang on.
Wait, which one?
About how it works?
There's multiple. Yes.
Can I please get through?
Okay, cool.
About fear and negative. Yes.
Yes,
Thank you.
yeah, somebody was asking if you knew.
Do.
Yes.
Make sure that you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, dear.
A bit of chaos magic that was discovered from
So,
you and hello.
there's a total of
you're all right, Merlin.
I'm Miss Masquerades.
10?
That jar
10.
currently
10 affinities from this land.
with other individuals
I'm
that
alright.
are keeping it safe.
We arranged them as a circle to make them a little bit more easy to understand. But in the middle, top and bottom,
We have it under
positive and negative,
lock and
life and death.
in a separate area.
Surrounding all of those are the 4. They're kind of in a cloud. They're less of organized. It's fire, water, earth, and air, the standard elements, the states. And then around that in the outer ring are the concepts, the conceptual magics, such as order, chaos, creation, and void.
There you go.
All of them use mana. All of them can cast a whole plethora of different effects and spells.
Yeah.
A lot of them are intertwined as well.
That's good.
But
I see.
I have a feeling.
Yes.
I've heard of the animal dying.
Most everyone has 1 or 2 affinities. If you have 3, you will not be able to handle it, and you may not be long for this world.
Then
Unfamiliar with
I'll trust in that feeling myself.
But still.
But if I had a guess,
Just have to make the Like,
If you need help interpreting your results or have any questions, let me know, and I'd be happy to help.
I guess if you feel that way, I just have a feeling that if that's how you feel,
It is very.
then it's probably right.
Come this way.
Honestly.
Adjusted.
whatever agrees that the
exact
infinity that it is.
earring she has, but it's very old and tarnished and very stained.
Very little knowledge of magic. I'm afraid this is not.
Same here.
Seems like for me, I'm
I believe that this is the best I can do. What do you think?
wanted to see me
That is
on this
quite understandable.
before
Damn it.
I do have a question.
Thank you.
But still gets the effect across.
I was hoping to order a few drinks for the table.
So
Alright.
is still
Hey, Palmito.
Oh?
I think we need to get in there as soon as we possibly can, but we need to find this friend.
Okay, let's go down to the archive. Yeah, Adagio, go down to the archive. I see. With
Taking
the
someone down
new
there to
person
read.
about
Yeah.
affinities. Never mind, they're gone.
Able to get in there by myself, but I don't think that's for what we're trying to do. We need more
I
than
think they crashed.
Fuck.
Oh, as well as 4, 5,
oh shit, I think
6, 7, 7 8 people in total.
Why do you want me
okay.
Rapture crashed?
What?
Yeah, 8 people. There was like 15 earlier.
something about names popping up at once.
God damn. I love it.
I see it.
It's easy. I will show you later.
I do. I have many questions about this tree, but I'll wait till you're finished.
It's been a lot quieter today.
Like, I want
Yes,
made out
I
of
can.
seems fruity.
What spell are you
Smell
casting?
fruity.
Why don't you eat it?
I'm not
There's
casting a
yours.
spell.
You smell like citrus.
I am
You
simply
just said you were.
gesticulating.
You saw it, remember?
I said I can.
Drier than a
yes.
motherfucker, huh?
He smells fruity. He smells like citrus.
Search if you wanted to go look for any specific locations.
Citrus.
I don't know if you
You figured it out. Citrus.
He knows. He's kin.
He's trying to compensate for something.
Yes. These skins.
He's rich. What do you expect?
True. I'll leave it up to you. I don't really have much to do today,
What are you
so
talking about? I heard rich.
like helping as much as I can here.
With all your gold.
So
Oh
incredibly
wow!
I am
Look at all that
very
gold.
mountains of gold, but it means nothing here.
No,
It means that you're not from here.
Or metals.
There are very few of them
Gems could
here.
actually be enchanted and used for spells.
Like also trying to keep an eye out for the clone, so we can at least report our successes
We
so far.
trade in materials and not in currency.
the alligator aid.
I hear people trading favors.
That too.
Thank you.
That's new. What the hell is that?
What is your name, by chance?
Right.
Ah!
Odin Folio.
Throwing ourselves into the forest.
Oh, I did miss letter. Yeah, I missed an R in there. I missed an R in there. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you were gonna do a flip.
Are you okay?
I can't do a flip. Yeah, I'm good.
Did you just get
Ground's
smacked by
comfy.
Odin?
You know, because she's right here.
The
I
common
got
folk
fucking
confuse me.
eviscerated. Fucking
You
smoked.
actually are correct. I did miss a letter.
Oh
You're
no.
correct.
Yes.
Mochi and I were going to go do another quick search in the forest, just the last few places that we didn't quite get to before we started to leave.
You may call me Akko. It is.
I'm gonna go over some notes. I'm gonna go over a few notes and then turn in for the night.
Understood.
Offer it into the air.
Find you in the archive?
If you wish.
Absolutely.
Would you like to join us this time?
May take advantage of the situation.
No. I've got confirmation at this point that what I was worried about is accurate. You don't want me out there.
Okay.
I'm not going on the
Alright. Well then,
on the mission either.
take care.
A little bit, yes.
Understandable.
Well, if you'd like to do one last quick search.
If you're lucky, you'll meet the opposite me in there.
If you'd like to, you're welcome to come join.
I'm lucky.
Alright, let's get going.
Most of what I've been fed, well, all of what I've been fed have been full.
Right here.
Feel a hand on your shoulder. Are you going to explain? You're my friend.
Not in public.
It's troubling you. Let me know, okay? I'll be in the archive, okay?
If you need me, I'll be there.
Besides, I guarantee you I've heard worse. Guarantee it.
Things like
This
this
will
are
be
not always as bad as they seem.
Well, curious to see if your opinion changes on that one.
I think he gets to just go.
I'm aware. I'm aware of what creature you're referring to. And I could also.
Not currently, I don't believe.
The other way.
I don't know if Sin's around.
Butter.
My apologies, dear.
Oh, what the fuck? My hip. My hip died.
It would involve taking a person like him.
My apologies, dear. I got smoked by Odin, or whoever the hell it was.
It's quite alright. I heard a couple people had similar things earlier.
I'm gonna have a quick private conversation, and I can help you study as well. I have a few books I need to go over too.
Okay.
Alright. Where do you want to have it?
Wherever. You know down here better than I do.
Oh, I'm tired. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Anyways, what's troubling you?
Well, I guess the easiest way is to just kind of dump it and backfill from there. Pretty certain at this point that I'm not the primary cause, but I'm definitely a contributing factor to everything that's been happening to Sundial since I got here. And
yeah, as have many of the folks who have recently arrived. Mochi, Pine's been here for a while, but she's causing some stuff. Akko. Lots of folks.
So I mean more direct. Not, poking things and disturbing things. I think I'm directly related to what is manifesting the corruption, the Titans.
How so?
So, based on the notes you had gathered, what I've heard from Mochi, stuff people have figured out today, the running theory is the corruption and the other things that attacked the town originally were brought about by the hate and animosity between the town and the Fae originally. It was strong enough that it brought forth the mess. And we've now had repeated cycles of it. From everything I've heard, till the time I got here and the portal started getting active again, things were quiet.
Okay. So you're sure
the bit of
all
background
this
that
animosity of this.
The bit of background you don't have is where I come from. When I say that I've got no experience with magic, I've got no knowledge on the subject, that's semi a lie. I know of it. I've been taught, and it. Yeah. We wholesale eradicated everything magic related about 2 generations back from our kingdom. It was not a nice, pretty little dusting aside. It was a wholesale
genocide
elimination. And since it is high crime against king and country to dabble in it, harbor any items of magic capability, people of magic capability. When I ended up here and realized what I was around, first instinct was that, yeah, this whole area, the whole reason we got rid of it is the mess that I'm seeing here, and first instinct was I have orders and training, but, well, it's me versus a whole town, and then the corruption showed up as bigger problem. So I've been trying to figure out how to survive first, and what, if anything, I'm going to be able to do about any of this.
He pulls out a small dagger, throws it towards you. I'm magical. That's basically what I do. Do you still feel the same way? Good answer. You're definitely not the worst here. There's... You don't know.
I've had drilled into me what to do. I've never had to do it because there hasn't been...
Others had done it for you.
Yeah. The worst I've had to deal with...
What do you want to do?
Are other people. Not magic, just assholes. Thieves. People trying to sword and board their way to power. That I've had to deal with. That's easy.
Well, I cannot say
looking at
the position that you're in, being indoctrinated like that, is something that they don't even understand. Was there still music in this world?
music,
Was there
science.
still light? And they just had a very, very poor understanding of what magic is. It's all around you.
The view was that magic led to desire for power, and that ultimately corrupts.
Which is very funny, seeing as you were talking previously about those who sword and board their way into power anyways. Should they ban swords, genocide anyone who wields a weapon against another?
No. The difference being that they're on an equal footing. You come at me with a sword and board, I can return the favor.
Curious way of thinking. Though it does have some, I wouldn't say merit, but is somewhat understandable. Those who have not the ability would have certain advantages. By the way, do you still think that limiting all those who are different than you would be preferable than just living with them? Just for the risk of them putting themselves over top of you?
I don't know if I get a
I do
vote
not
here.
know. No, you do.
My presence, however, is aggravating the issue. Since I've arrived, the problem has upticked. Every time I've gone out into the woods thinking I'm doing good, the corruption has shown up. I'm happy this time no one actually got infected. People are learning to run, but I'm in danger.
No, they're not actually. Did you hear that there's folks that don't even need to run anymore? We're figuring it out. It was caused by a lot more factors than just one person coming in with baggage. We had a bear with a hammer go and smash an obelisk, making it the rift between the Fae and us even much more worse. And you've been keeping secret with this. There's no animosity towards you. We saved your life. You've been a great
false
contributor
pretenses.
to our town. False pretenses?
You didn't actually
But
know
you-
me.
Hmm.
I effectively lied to you.
There's no rule against that. What makes you think that I've been entirely truthful with you?
I've had no expectation
That's
that
not
you
the
have
point.
been.
The point is not being truthful. The point is doing what you can for the betterment of the town, and you have been doing so. Have you not? I understand being torn by not being able to just eliminate those that your people have told you are wrong, but
Well, it was easy at first because in order to deal with one problem, I have to survive it. And, well, if I help the town, the common goal gets dealt with.
help those that you don't yourself support. Do you still harbor after this time in this town? Do you still harbor hatred towards those of magical ability? My hip has died.
It's weird. It never
You
was
understand?
a hatred. It was a drive. Been told this is what I must do. Everyone, for the most part, has been wonderful. There are some people that I've known for 3 days and already seem to have way more attachment than makes sense. It just... So on the flip side,
It's like a sword.
as this information
sword.
gets gathered, it all just kept pointing back at me, and
The rift is not. I don't think the rift is because of you. Or at least not all the way because of you.
but I don't think I've helped.
You sure?
I can't be sure of anything here. And I'm out of my element.
We all are. But with your generosity, we were able to chip a little bit more off this block of this mystery. We were able to save more people. We were able to get to the point where people can walk into the mist and walk out unscathed, unaffected. Because of you. Because of what you did. Because of your kindness. So no, I don't think this is all because of you. I think a little bit of it is. But you've also helped bring us back together. Do you disagree? Told you. Heard much, much worse.
It worries me.
You're alright. Why does it worry you?
Because I'm having a hard time picturing much worse.
Well, it's definitely worse. Were you the one who killed all those magic users, magic items, all those magical things?
No.
Then how is it your fault? You're a product of your society? You're going around killing everyone, you're going around killing the Fae, stabbing anyone you see as magic, throwing things and breaking them.
It was my family.
Even if they are useful tools for us.
I may not have
What's
swung
your
the
fam-
sword, but my blood's attached.
You think you inherit the debts of your parents? They're basically dead to you now. You won't be seeing them again, most likely. You are your own person. You are not beholden to the sins of your father and the sins of your mother. And even if you were, you think that sins cannot be forgiven? You think that you cannot fix what you've done? You didn't even owe anything, and you fixed tenfold, at least, of what you may have owed. You saved lives. Maybe not directly, but definitely have directly a few times, if I recall correctly. You're not bad, dude. You're not bad, Johnetal. Not good either, but none of us are. Was there anything else? Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I gotta think for a bit.
Take all the time you need. And if you need me, I'll be here, okay? You're my friend, Johnetal. Don't forget that. It means a lot. And you're welcome to join us too, Johnetal, if you'd like.
I appreciate the offer. I think I'm gonna go sleep on things.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
See you in the morning.
It's a type of spice.
Something only a seasoned warrior would know.
Dagio down there, or is she retired?
Oh, no, she's still down there. Just getting set up to discuss.
Some pretty good luck. Ah. You look at Termina, just from the waist down, she's just caked in a layer of dirt.
Where did you go searching?
There was a foxhole that I fell in, but that's a matter for another time.
Take your boots off.
I didn't make the hole.
But you found things.
Different fox. Yes, we found 3 more.
Good.
With a headache. Could you repeat what you said?
Yeah, I don't think they heard what you said. They put a tag at the smell of it.
No, I think they're trying to induct. No, I think they're trying to induct me with a
Maybe but the night that trade beer,
Okay. So the thing is that
having fun today.
Wait, did I do it?
I'm sure I knew where the initials
I thought you went to sleep, but I thought I was okay.
In the graveyard.
Is all well?
Just peace and quiet. To calm down my nerves. Well, not my nerves, I guess anger.
Fine.
There's an illusion magic where, like, let's say I wanted to make an illusory arrow, right? It is not real, but I shoot it at you and it still hurts because you see it coming. But if your eyes were closed, it would not hurt because you didn't know it was there. It's about your mental cognizance of the arrow. And we found out today that the snake works very much the same way, but not exactly the same. Basically take that same concept, but just with negative emotions. If you don't feel any negative emotions at all, it cannot hurt you.
Yeah, but what if all of it is based on depression?
I think it might hurt you.
Like, as long as you focus on some kind of positive emotion or literally anything but negative emotions. No. Oh, what the fuck?
I say love conquer. I say love conquers all.
Fucking stairs.
Hello? I'm saying love conquers all, but also just airheadedness conquers all too. Or just not knowing that it's there also conquers all. As long as it can't scare you or make you mad in some way, it can't hurt you.
Sorry, what is the occasion of which you were holding?
Because the way that we pieced this together was, it started with Poca, the blind girl. It attacked her yesterday apparently, and she was totally fine because she couldn't see it coming, so she wasn't scared.
Excellent.
And then, and that turned into, we realized that Arthur, the blonde one, who's always happy all the time,
That makes sense.
said that he never
Sorry, Lawrence?
ever gets hurt by anything in the fog.
They didn't do anything.
Ever. And he's always happy all the time. And then that led to John over there with the long nose John.
Yeah.
Was thinking, was attacked by the snake, and it just kind of phased right through him. And he said he was thinking about a nice cup of tea and a book.
Hand on shoulder.
and just nice, happy thoughts when it happened.
Yeah.
Sorry about the other day.
It did not hurt him. And then
You
we
didn't
were
deserve
like,
that.
Wait.
Thank
That's really
you.
how this works? So a big group of us just started like
So,
running into the forest, and we're making
should
as much noise as we
Better
could.
not
Tried
be
to
doing
attract
anything.
Should I
it.
inquire?
I hope it doesn't show up. And whenever it showed up, we just focused on literally anything else. And it did not do
Not
a
today.
single thing to us when it attacked us. It lunged
still good.
and attacked
I still have
us.
things to think about.
We did not feel a single
Figure
thing,
out.
and we started laughing because we're like, ha 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 ha, you're a loser. You can't do anything to us. And it kept on trying to attack us in rage. And I pulled out my dagger. It was out of a dagger in the shape of a dragon. And I was like, haha, come here. And it was scared of it. So,
You know what?
so as long as you have a positive outlook and don't get...
Okay. Tell you what.
And I'm calling it there.